finish the lap you're on. So thanks to Camden, thanks to Brian, and Brian will tell me. I'll give a shout out. And Mr. Fuller, sorry Mr. Fuller. Mr. Fuller's out there for Mason as well. And Brent's out there for someone. I thought Brent was just helping me out, but he might be out there for someone as well. But thank you to all of the pros that have themselves, their fathers, or their hired term marshals out there. Thank you guys. Mark Garcia done. And waiting on Ryder, the blue buggy still racing on the right.
You're watching RC Racing on Live RC. It's a chilly Saturday morning from Sin City for the 2026 Silver State RC Indoor Championships presented by Techno. Welcome to Main's Day, and after many weeks of preparation, everyone is looking to play their cards right today here in Las Vegas. And good morning, everyone. Alongside Charlie Swanka, I'm Ford Martin. Thanks for joining us. We welcome you trackside inside the Prevert Pavilion at the South Point Casino. And after 2 full days of practice and 22 hours of live qualifying broadcasting, we have finally made it to the weekend to see some racing today, Charlie.
It's finally main day. Bump-up racing is some of the most exciting. Top 2 out of every one of these mains going to transfer up a main to carry on their race day and get some bonus value out of their entry fee. So always an exciting main day here at any of these A-scale off-road races, and this is shaping up to be a good one. We already got our Sportsman buggy D main in the event, or in the books. It was, I missed it there. But 2 bump-up drivers moving through the program as we pick up now our intermediate electric buggy C main. All day today, we will be running Nitro trucks and electric buggies for Saturday. And tomorrow, we will transfer into our Nitro buggies and electric truck finals. We thank you all for tuning in. Another fantastic day of nonstop coverage here from the Silver State at the South Point Hotel and Casino.
Going to be a great day today, as we have, I think, after the work that we did all day yesterday, and I know you came a little bit late, but for me being here on Thursday, I know I'm ready to see some racing today, and everyone out here. I know a lot of people are on pins and needles about it, about getting out here and having a lot of fun. So looking forward to sticking with everybody here today, and it's going to be a lot of fun.
As exciting as the qualifying was yesterday, I believe the racing should be just as good. The layout is pretty conducive to some battles, and the racers were able to really go tooth and nail down to the last lap, fighting over tenths of a second. And we're going to see that side by side now as they race for position instead of time. And I'm very excited to see how this pans out. The track crew did some work to butter up some of the rough spots, so they took a little bit of the character out of the easy spots, and it should make for some very close action this afternoon.
So coming up next will be the intermediate electric buggy C main. That's coming up next. Reed Saunders is starting things off with Sean Mayfield, and Hathcote will be in the second position. About a minute here before we get this 8-minute C main going here. The marshals are in place.
That very treacherous uphill section we've been calling turn 1 down the main straight. You climb up, 20, 30 feet maybe, 15 feet? It's taller than I am, but everything's taller than I am. It looks like maybe they fixed that pipe too. You were talking about yesterday.
They had those sandbags. They put it right there on it so people couldn't cut under it too much, and had some people get stuck there a little bit yesterday. From our last shot that we just saw, as far as we were wondering if maybe they would apply a little more dirt where that concrete is at. They have not, It looks the same just about as it was yesterday. Some water. They did apply some more dirt throughout the track that we had as soon as we were going off the broadcast yesterday, but at least as far as that section, they did not.
Everybody running that high line there. It's been interesting to watch the different lines through the concrete patch. That is the arena floor, so some mixed surface racing. I'm always a big fan of that because it really keeps the drivers on their toes. And some of the guys run to the inside of the pipe, and they'll cut kind of diagonally across the concrete, but it seems like the hot line has been to run it in on the high side and go all the way down to the bottom of the concrete and shoot across. Looks like Daniel Lewis not making the check here. Maybe he had too much fun at the casino last night for the C main start.
Now, in those situations where if you have somebody that is not there, did everyone move up a spot, or do they have their own little slot that's right there?
Most races that I go to, they leave the spot open.
Okay.
Yeah, sometimes they let them move up, sometimes they don't. Kind of depends on race control. Typically, they leave it open, though.
So as everyone gets set up, waiting for the green light here for the intermediate electric buggy C main. Saunders, Mayfield, Hathcote, your top three. As we stand by, the top two advance. Green flag in the air, and we are underway here for the intermediate electric buggy. 8 minutes.
Leading the field around. Saunders going to try to keep it between the pipes here. You see him working that far side. Freight train foreman at the front trying to get a little gap there. Saunders has the biggest gap so far. We'll see if he can hold on.
And they had to go back back into traffic. They continue and move on. Saunders still leads the way, and a couple of them get tangled up there together. That's exactly what Reed Saunders would loves to see. He is starting to pull away already from this field. Mayfield still under defense with Hathcote there, right there behind him.
That is Mayfield,
Mayfield, that is.
Yeah. I believe Saunders rolled it over off camera there, and Mayfield was able to get by. Those first two kind of got away a little bit, and that's going to move Mills from 8th to 2nd right now. Hathcote up to 3rd, Eichenberger to 4th, Hicks from 10th to 5th, Garwood from 9th to 6th, then it's McCall, Saunders, Gerard, Coker, Friedenreich, and as we mentioned, Lewis not making the start of this one. Back on board with our leader, Mr. Sean Mayfield.
Mayfield in front, Mills second, Hathcote in third. Now the question remains, can Reed Saunders rebound and find his way to that second spot and get around Cage Mills? Mayfield pulling away from this field so far.
Checking in with a hot lap, 40.6 that time by. They can get down into the 39s if they push real hard here in intermediate. So good start here for Mayfield, Mills, and Hathcote as they start to get a little bit of a gap on the field. You see Mayfield, though, cruising easy. Up and over the single. He's at the top side of the track now. Got that downhill double. Nails that downside nicely. Into the short chute. You see a much smoother through here. That's the spot that they kind of patched up a little bit yesterday.
Mayfield still leading the way as we're following him currently right now. Mills and Hathcote. As they just passed, Mills just passed. And here comes Hathcote and Hicks. Saunders needs to make up a lot of time right here. He comes by and he runs a 47.9. He needs a lot more to go in his favor as Garwood and Hicks just ran a 47 flat and a 46.4. So Saunders, after restarting on the pole, or starting on the pole today, passed there, looks like he may have had a flip over, and now we'll see if he can rebound here now with 5:18 to go.
Battle between Hathcote and Hicks there. Looks like Hathcote had a rollover, going to move Hicks on by. Cage Mills across the line. The gap widening now for Mayfield, but here's the battle. We're going to keep an eye on Hicks. He's 10 seconds behind Mills right now, or 5 seconds behind Mills right now. Going to try to reel that back in. You see our leader several corners ahead. As we're back on board now with Mayfield.
Saunders now has moved into the top 5. He's gotten around Chance McCall. He's still got a couple more guys right there in front of him. Saunders right now 13.3 seconds behind the leader. He needs to get up in the top 2 to advance.
Mayfield kind of got on cruise control, backed it down a little bit, doing 41s now. Just taking it easy. Needs to keep the car in one piece as we start to approach the halfway mark. 3 minutes and 40 seconds down, 4 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Mayfield still has about a 4-second lead. Him and Mills have been about that far for the last few laps here. And Mayfield and Mills running similar lap times as they just try to hold on here, make their transfer into that B main.
Down the 9th position, Diana Eichenberger, who was pretty fast in a few of the other classes this weekend. Still a little bit of a disappointing effort on her part as far as getting up there with those guys. Right to the 9th spot. But right now it's all Sean Mayfield over Cage Mills, Hathcote, Hicks, and Saunders, your top 5. Hathcote, Hicks, and Saunders, they're all right there together.
This is the orange and white car of Cage Mills running in that 2 spot.
Just limiting the mistakes.
He was
keeping it clean here.
Got
close there.
Yeah. Got away from that opening lap carnage and be able to put his head down and keep it rolling. Started 8th on the grid, so this is a great run for him right now. Coming up on the 3 minute 20 seconds left to go in this one. They're scheduled to go 12 laps. They're halfway through at 6 laps right now.
Mayfield, who just ran a 40.9. Mills starting to etch into that lead a little bit there. A 40.3, so a few tenths faster than Mayfield. But if you look from behind, the fastest lap just ran identical times. Hathcote and Hicks both with a 39.986.
Cracking the whip, trying to reel in this second spot runner, Cage Mills. As you see him pushing hard here, the rear end stepping out, and maybe a bobble there for Sean Mayfield as that gap looks like it's closed up just a little bit.
Saunders has fallen out of the top 5. If you're just joining us, started on the pole and fell out. Bit of a flip over, and now has found himself into the 6th position.
Back to the leaders now. You see that gap has closed. Mills is got Mayfield within his sights now.
Oh, no. Mills gets stuck and gets it right in. As he was cutting right into Sean Mayfield, Sean Mayfield can take a deep breath there just a bit. Then Mills all down his back.
This is longest they've been on the track now. Qualifiers were 6 minutes as they approach 2 minutes left to go still in this one. 8 minute lower mains here as Mayfield across the line 41.8 that time. You see Mills late to the line. He did a 40.4 but backs it up only with a 44.9. Hathcote likes to hear that. He's making up a little bit of ground. He's still about 3.5 seconds off the back of Mills. Hathcote started 3rd, had a chip at a chance, still running 3rd right now. A bobble there by our leader.
Yeah, he did a nice spin move there and still keeping it going. Just, again, trying to limit the mistakes here with a minute 20 to go. That will allow Mills to catch in a little bit. Mills was breathing down Mayfield's back, but Mills had a little spin out of his own. He lost a few seconds. But right now, the fastest lap that last time was by Reed Saunders, and that 6th position with a 40.7. Hathcote catching in to Mills there a little bit as well.
This is Hathcote and Hicks duking it out right here. Collected each other a couple times. You see a 46 and a 47 lap time, doing them no favors to get back to the lead battle.
All by himself right there, Sean Mayfield.
Nobody to the front, nobody to the rear. That's what you like to see with 35 seconds remaining.
And no traffic. That's the biggest thing, is nothing where anything can hurt your race. Just keep it nice and smooth all the way. This again, the top 2 advancing here from the intermediate electric C-Main.
White flag waving as Mayfield and Mills both out on their final lap. Hathcote going to make it across the line, as is Hicks. Well, maybe I spoke too soon. There's Saunders now up to 4th. Any problems for Mills or Hicks, and Saunders will be sitting pretty.
Let's keep it up to date there on the lap times. Saunders 16.4 back. He needs to make up 11 seconds here in the final laps to be able to go and catch Mills. But as we've seen multiple times out at these events, just anything can happen here that could end a race. So Mayfield will take the win. Cage Mills comes back around, and he will capture position number 2. They will advance.
Great run there for Cage Mills, going from 8th to 2nd and holding on for the entire run. Hicks with a good charge from 10th to 3rd. Saunders started on the point. Very rough first lap, had him all the way down to 9th or 8th, able to work his way back up to 4th. Not too shabby, but definitely not what he wanted. You see Hathcote there in the 5 spot. Chance McCall going to finish 6th. Deanna Eichenberger finishing 7th. Chris Friedenreich going to finish 8th. Justin Coker in the 9 spot. Woody Garwood going to finish 9th, with Mark Gerard rounding out our running order, with Daniel Lewis not making the start. That does it for race number 2 in the morning. We have 24 main events scheduled today. We will be broadcasting all day long. Main events are a little longer than the qualifiers, and we have some extended C and B mains, and a 45-minute Nitro truck final for you this evening as well.
That's going to be a lot of fun. We're
Yes.
looking forward to that. And I know, especially for those that are just now tuning in, coming up next now is the Pro Electric Buggy C main. That's next. 4 drivers that are in that, but all leading up to tonight. That's going to be a lot of fun. Very much looking forward to that.
Yeah, Pro Electric bump-ups are always fun. Those guys, probably from the B main is usually what we see working their way into the A, but it should be some good wheel-on-wheel, bumper-to-wing battling out there for sure. These guys have long-time pros in this division, typically a lot of racing experience, so we do usually get a lot more clean racing than we see in some of the Sportsman and intermediate races. Kind of run it wire to wire, not as many, I guess you'd say, bobbles, and maybe a little more or less contact, depending on how aggressive they get. This guys, looks like maybe some technical difficulties. Only 2 guys going to be coming out there. Don't know that we saw Schumacher making any starts yesterday. I can tell you, because if you want to know any stats on your favorite racer, you can go to liverc.com, look up the heat sheets, you can click on race results, and see how they did every round. It's pretty cool. It's separated by divisions. I'm going in here right now to look at our Pro Electric Buggy to see if... Yeah, Schumacher did register laps yesterday, so did Sedler, so maybe a minute of grace being called for here, which is unlikely.
So if you're just joining us right here, for the first race we had today, the Sportsman Electric Buggy D main, Tom V was able to advance with Mark Garcia. Those 2 were able to move on. Then for the intermediate electric buggy C main, it's Sean Mayfield and Cage Mills. Tough luck for Reed Saunders, as after starting on the pole, was not able to advance, caught up in an incident there early on, and that is going to do it for the first 2 races. Coming up next, the Pro Electric Buggies, Anthony Westergaard, Alex Lim, Daniel Sedler, and A.J. Schumacher are the 4 drivers that will be competing in the C main.
I think that I heard from race control that Anthony Westergaard not going to make the start, and neither is Schumacher. So this one's over before it starts. Lim and Sedler should easily bump into the B main here. They're doing a side-by-side start. They're doing a grudge race. I like to see it. Lim and Sedler, I think Lim's going to lead them away in the...
This is a bragging rights race, just
definitely.
about.
And it will be for
have some contact here between these 2.
Grid position as well. So
I would love to know if these 2 maybe thought, hey, let's put a little money on the line between you and I right here. I know it's for grid position, but hey, just for fun, me and you.
It is Vegas. The race control was telling these guys that this is the only race that they would encourage hacking, so they want them to take each other out and put on a show, I guess. But Alex Lim going to lead Sedler for the time being. They work their way nose to tail over that center side double, both of them nailing that downside through the speed roller section now. Tabletop right before the slick track area. Nice and smooth there through the concrete. It's a tough race here when you know everybody in the building and the internet is watching this battle right now. What do you guys think in the chat? Is it going to be Lim? Is it going to be Sedler? All white car is Lim. Multicolored car going to be Sedler.
I'd love to know where everyone's checking in from today. Coming in and watching the Saturday mains here for the 2026 Silver State Championships. Right now, Alex Lim and Daniel Sedler. Today we're running races 1 through 24, and then tomorrow we'll do 24 more. So that is how things will be set up here. Going to be a lot of fun here this weekend in Las Vegas. Alex Lim and Sedler currently right now with Lim having the early lead.
Little bobble there by Sedler is going to allow Lim to slip away just a little bit. And interesting to see that intermediate electric buggy leader was doubling through there, no problem. These guys playing it safe, but they're doing significantly quicker lap time, so lots to be gained elsewhere on the track than just that section. Hello to Minnesota Dirt Fam 1. Good morning from Minnesota, announcing live at Dollar Hobbies for some Saturday club racing. Good to have you guys with us. Hope you got us on the big screen. Emilio, that's not very nice. Washington State, wish I was down there. So do we. J. Captain Nitro, welcome to the show. Good to have you with us. Addicted to RC from Buffalo, New York. Thanks for tuning in.
And I got to say, it takes it a flip there with Sedler, but I think if you're Glenn and Sedler right here, this is a big opportunity for you to get some valuable track time here. And
they're calling it.
Yeah, they are going to call. Well, I was going to say there's some valuable track time for these guys to be able to come in and get some open track, no traffic, and
definitely
that's big.
Track time is extremely valuable. I would have voted to run that one out, but maybe these guys trying to save a couple minutes in the day, get back to the tables a little sooner tonight. Hello from Central Wisconsin, from Texas, from Tucson. Good to have everybody with you. From Walla Walla, Washington as well. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. This is continuing nonstop coverage of the 2026 Silver State Indoor Championships from the beautiful South Point Casino and Hotel in the lovely Las Vegas. I haven't been to Vegas in January ever, and it is desert life out there. A little breezy, a little chillier than you'd think for how clear the skies are and how much sun is out.
Now, there is a part where you can, when you come from your hotel and you walk across to the pavilion, you can walk outside and you can go up the escalator and go around.
Yeah.
For the first time, I went outside, and boy, was it cold this morning.
There's no sun. Yeah, I found the shortcut myself, and there's no sun. S2000 Kelk, thank you very much, joining us from Surrey in the UK. Good to have you with us, sir. I'm assuming.
So then after ending that last one for the Pro Electric Buggy C-Main, Westergaard and Schumacher did not start. So Alex Slim and Daniel Sedler had about a 3-lap shootout together.
Yeah.
Had a little fun, and they cut it short.
They did 2.5 minutes, give or take. Maybe trying to save tires. Maybe not want to run those batteries all the way dead. Who knows? But they had their fun. They know they're in the B. Getting ready for check-ins and starts here of race number 4, our Sportsman Electric Buggy C main event.
Got Brian Wright, Richard Miller, Tristan Heeb, Jack Folan, Jared McPherson, Chris Cardoso, Ricky De La Ree, Martin Swienski, Robert Wells, Joel Wilkes, Alan Ginsey, John Stoltz, and Mike Lasher. That is going to be your top 13 in our grid lineup, presented by A-Main Hobbies.
Bump-up drivers from our D main was Tom Versteg and Mark Garcia, starting 14th and 15th. Your A-Main Hobbies starting grid, drivers moving into position. 15 very enthusiastic RC racers on the driver's stand right now.
All right, so that's all 15 that we do have, so you guys can roll.
So 15 of these guys are going to come in here as they get a couple warm-up laps going before we get things situated right here. Great shot from our crew, and great work by our crew all weekend long. They had setting things up on Wednesday, Thursday, had our qualifying sessions all day long. Yesterday we had a 13-hour broadcast that we had on, and appreciate the hard work.
It was only 12 hours and 45 minutes.
Give or take.
Only. Good morning to Colton Tiley from Fastlane Raceway in KC, Missouri. Good to have you with us. Kennewick, Washington, checking in. Good morning from the famous guy. That's Eric Lundeval. Good to have you with us. Courtney Stoltz. Her husband's on the track. He needed proof that she's watching this time. That's good.
That's good enough proof, I think it is.
Yeah.
Screenshot it, and
it's on the internet. And some of my boys in Arizona. What's up, guys? Ricky. 8 minutes, Sportsman Electric Buggy C main. It'll be all eyes on Van Steeg and Garcia in these opening stages here to see if they can get the double bump up. Nothing's better than doubling your main day track time, but except maybe tripling or quadrupling your main day track time. To go from the D to the C is great, but to go from the C to the B is even better. To go from the D to the C to the B to the A is amazing. 007 HCRC, Hayden RC Raceway. Good to have you with us. It's Brian Eider's facility, an all-around fantastic place, staffed by amazing people and owned by an even amazing guy. Emilio Gomez, welcome back to the show. I think you were with us all day yesterday. Good to have you back. We appreciate everyone's participation in the throbbing super brain that is any live RC broadcast chat. Good to have everybody with you. If you've got questions, ask them. We'll address them. If we don't know, somebody in the chat will make up an answer for you.
Cars are gridded up as they stand by for the green light to get the green flag.
Look at that grid. All the way down the straightaway, around the corner, into the short chute, and back to the 180. It's good they got them nice and spaced out there. I think it makes sure the cleaner starts, and we are getting ready to get off and rolling here. C-Main.
Top two will bump up to the B. Here they go, waiting and standing by for the green light. Green flag in the air, and we are underway. And immediately Wright has a problem and has to be caught mid-air by one of our track marshals, and he keeps it moving.
Very aggressive start there by Brian Wright. Kind of threw it all away in corner one. A lot of bumping and banging in the back. It's going to take us a second to sort this out. Looks like leader might be. I want to say that
trouble, our neon guy.
The 4 of Foland maybe to the front now.
I tell you what, how about a marshal, right place, right time, as that car launched off the hill and caught it midair and threw it back on the track.
He jumped right into the numbers. That was great. Our lead battle all the way through the doubles right now, coming back down the hill. We'll check it across this time, but I'm going to guess Hebe.
Oh, it's Miller and DeLay.
Martin Sawinski. So the 7 and the 8 cars with the biggest move here on the opening lap, and looks like Sawinski now to the inside of DeLea. No, check that. That'll be Sawinski to the front, DeLea to second, Miller down to third now. A lot of action here on the opening laps of the Sportsman Electric Buggy C-Main, as you would guess. I believe that's going to be Sawinski now. Oh, big bobble there coming down the hill. More contact.
Collide together once again down the straightaway.
So McPherson's going to be back
it spun around again.
A bit of contact. I was about to say mostly unforced errors. Drivers taking themselves out or crashing in front of each other. With these top 4, who's it going to be this time by? I'm guessing McPherson across the line. Oh, no, Sawinski still at the front right now. Miller, DeLea, and McPherson, top 4 battle.
Sawinski, Miller, top 2 here. The top 2 advance. A note, Tom B and Mark Garcia that advance from the D. Currently, Tom V is sitting there in the 7th spot. Mark Garcia in 6th. Those two still right there together, battling things out. Robert Wells rounding out your top 15 for now.
Oh, bit of a bobble there by Sawinski, going to allow Miller to reel back up on the back door. These guys don't want to battle. They just want to run away from the field. Sawinski starting to hit his marks right now. Goes double, single, single.
Top 2 starting to slowly pull away. Sawinski now crosses the line, a 43-2. Richard Miller with a 44-8, and things getting a little dicey here as we're 2.5 minutes into this C-Main for the Sportsman Electric Buggies.
Sawinski getting a little dicey there, coming down the hill, but able to hold on. Came up a little short on the big double, but still, as you can see, no harm, no foul. He did a 43-2 last time by. Quickest car was the leader, so opening that gap up over everybody. Sawinski started 8th, finds himself at the lead of this one. He's taking deep, calming breaths as he works through the double, single, single. As we mentioned last time by, 43-2. This time across the stripe, 42-4. Sawinski starting to crack the whip now.
Miller now has about a 3.5 second advantage over Tristan Hebe to try and advance and move on in the Sportsman Electric Buggies, one of our classes that has the top entries in it that we saw on Thursday afternoon. The hard right-hander over the jumps and got a little wide there, but keeps it moving. Now he's got them all breathing down. They cross each other over. Nice move to get around, and they cross each other right back over. What a battle between these two.
Oh, no,
they make
that's not what you
contact
want.
right there in the final corner. Richard Miller and Swienski, they're the top two members, and that's exactly what Tristan Heeb wants to see as he just now comes across the line.
McPherson now up to the third as Heeb had a rough one. McPherson with a 45-second lap. So luckily for our leaders, third and fourth also having a less than fantastic lap. So the gap not changing too drastically yet, but Miller and Sawinski going to have to work together. They are both in the transfer, no reason to race, and there's some more contact. Got hung up a little bit there, but didn't slow him down too bad. On the gas, going fast again. It is Sawinski now back to the front.
Take a look at one more time there at that contact, and that was, boy, what a look right here as they cross each other over multiple times, and right here into the final corner just clipped them just a bit too much right there.
That was a tough one. He thought he was going to run a hot line there and kind of ran it a little wide, collected him, but luckily, McPherson and he both also had a very rough lap, so not a whole lot changed as far as the gap. We're still looking at about 6.7 seconds from McPherson to our leader, and he's about 4.7 off the back of Miller, as we are back on board with Martin Sawinski leading the way.
4.7 officially there. McPherson ran a 45.3 to Richard Miller's 47 flat.
Here we go.
And things are getting interesting now.
We see third and fourth spot trying very hard to not make contact because now they can see Miller. So it's Heeb for Stieg now from 14th to 4th.
Oh, no, and one gets lost right there over the jumps.
That was Miller. That
Can
was
it
Miller.
go from bad to worse?
Yeah. Miller going for the wild ride, going to let Heeb and Van Stieg by. Van Stieg frothing right now as he sees the transfer spot within his grasp. I believe that was Heeb rolling it over. This could be Van Versteeg now to the transfer. Contact there as Miller wants it back.
All I know is if you're Martin Swienski, who just now crossed the line, he wants these guys to keep battling now as these two jump over the bumps. Here they come now for the final corner. After what was a pretty wild last final lap, it's Tom B. and Richard Miller battling and duking things out for the last transfer spot.
First Stieg from 14th to 2nd.
They two get together again.
He kind of overjumped the big double. Car unloaded, went for a wild ride. Back on his wheels now, but Miller is not going to make it easy on him. He's been rolling around in that 2 spot for most of the race, and he's like, where did you come from? First Stieg getting a little excited there, running to the high side. Driving very aggressively.
Split over. Oh, a tough break for Tom, as now this is going to allow Richard Miller, or I want to say that's Richard Miller that may have flipped over there, rolled over. Well, I'll see one more time here.
Miller's still good here. He's going to come across the line, take over that 2 spot.
Yeah, so tell you what, Tom, excuse me, as he gets rolled over, and boy, those two are really going at it here with about a minute to go.
You look at there, a devastator for Versteeg, a 48-second lap time, drops him to 5.8 seconds behind Miller already. But you never know. Sportsman action, anything can happen. As we pick up Versteeg, you see him there on the front side section. Sawinski now late to the line. There he is, just across. Checks in with a 46.8. Not a hot lap, but not that bad. So you watch at the bottom of your screen, you're going to see Miller streak across there with the yellow wheels. And Versteeg should be right about here. There he is, battling.
He's got Tristan Heeb, who now has moved around him.
Versteeg, the nerves getting to him. Big pressure there as the double transfer. Versteeg to the inside. Wheel to wheel. That's clean racing there. See if he can hold on to it.
And Richard Miller has no problem with that. He is just fine with those two going at it. Playing the defense mode allows him to pull away. The clock, or the bell, excuse me, has sound. And this is right here where Tom V really lost a lot of his spots. More contact. They're both are going at it here.
They want that third. It's a serious business now. Oh, Versteeg with another bobble. Looks like he dove to the inside.
They still make contact. Here comes Ricky DeLayrie. They're all together.
There's Foland getting into the mix.
All together, all through the pipes, all 5 of them.
Versteeg.
Right there together, trying to get the third spot back to the line. Tom B able to get it, but it's Martin Swienski and Richard Miller advancing.
Good racing action here. Versteeg was in the mix. I thought we were going to have our first double transfer at the first opportunity for a double transfer, but unfortunately, Versteeg the pressure got to him, and he had a couple very rough laps there after he moved into that 2 spot. A little overdrive, I think, but great run there for Sawinski from 8th to the lead, and Miller holding on for that 2nd spot. He started 2nd, finished 2nd, so nicely done.
And that will give us to our intermediate Nitro Truck C-Main. That will be coming up next. But if you're just now joining us, we started things out with the Sportsman electric buggies. Tom V and Mark Garcia were the first 2 to advance from the D-Main. The intermediate electric buggy C-Main was Sean Mayfield and Cage Mills. The Pro Electric Buggy, not much of a race. Well, Anthony Westergaard and A.J. Schumacher did not start, so they gave Alex Slim and Daniel Sedler
a freebie.
some time about 3 laps to enjoy an open track for themselves.
Yeah.
They had a little bit of a bragging rights that race there for a little bit. Lim getting the best of Sedler in their little 3-lap skirmish. They ended that race early to get more of the day moving along there. And now we finish things off with the Sportsman electric buggies. Richard Miller, Martin Swienski are the 2 that will advance. We'll have a bit of a water break here shortly.
Shout out to the chat. Jacob Oates from Oatesfield RC Raceway. Good to have you with us. Infinity 1 RC. Ross Williams, $4.99. He's in New Zealand. It's 5:40 in the morning on a Sunday. Good to have you with us. Alex Zandra St. Grim, thanks for tuning in. Combustion RC official, welcome back. You were here all day yesterday. Glad to have you. S2000 Kelk, thanks for tuning in.
And I believe we have something pretty fun that our crew behind the scenes was able to put together here. So we haven't been able to see it, but we saw it's a pretty fun moment that we'll be able to show here. So we're doing this live as you guys have. So releasing this white car right here at the bottom. And his kid trips up. Oh, boy. Takes a tumble there and gets right back on his feet immediately and acts like he meant to do that.
Sweep the leg.
Got him right there from behind.
I mean, there are a few things in life than children falling down that are more funny, I think.
And great job by our crew there behind the scenes. They really want to get that out there. So,
Josh Nelson, welcome to the show. Schaefer Full Steam, good to have you with us. Jill Speed, welcome back. Idlewild Racing, thanks for tuning in. Homeboy RC, good to have you with us. RC Victory Lane, he's back. Thank you very much. Good to have everybody tuning in for another full day of live RC coverage of the 2026 Silver State Indoor Championships at the beautiful South Point Hotel and Casino in Las Vegas.
And again, today we're going through race 1 through 24 today. Ending things up with a few of the mains that will end later on. With anything is the Pro Electric Buggies, the 40-plus Nitro trucks, the Sportsman Nitro trucks, the intermediate Nitro trucks, the A-main, ending things up with the 45-minute Pro Nitro truck A-main. That will end things off 45 minutes. It's going to be a lot of fun to watch that one. Already on race 5 currently already. And as they finish watering down the track, we'll do that a few times here throughout the day to keep the track that has stayed in great shape. If you're just joining us and weren't with us yesterday, we were talking about just how the track in great shape, how they were able to make it work, and it's been awesome. Good work by everyone at the South Point Casino.
I think you asked Fee about that in his post-race, and he said the same thing. The track's held up a lot better than years past, so that's great to hear. I forgot about the Facebook guys. Jeff Guest, welcome. Mango Cichlids, good to have you with us. Jeff Leva, Brad McCune, Sheila Sedler, D'Angelo Harrington, Chase Ehrlich, what's up, my buddy? Anthony Galuzzo, Chasen of the former Trigger and Wheel podcast, or Wheel and Trigger. These guys have too much fun. If you want to follow someone on the internet that shares lots of good stuff, look up Chasen Ehrlich. He's always got a good set of reshared reels that'll make you smile. Watkins B6, good to have you with us. What time is it? It is 8:50 a.m. local time. Love Vegas. He's been there 6 times. I've had my ups and downs in Vegas, that's for sure.
And we'll give a look over to, don't forget, it's not only the indoor championships here for the RC. We got the oval side, and boy, look at that track all set up. That stream begins here in 10 minutes. You can also find that on our additional Live RC YouTube page and on Facebook. You can go check that out. Track looks like in great shape. Talked to some of the guys there yesterday, and they're really excited about just this being here in the dirt oval. Should be a lot of fun. We won't be on the call for that, but you can check out our track DJ who'll be taking care of things over there. Should be a lot of fun, and it's going to be a lot of great racing here this weekend for the Saturday qualifying before the mains on Sunday.
Look at that slide job they're doing out there. Dirt oval's a ton of fun, one of the most rewarding forms of RC racing, but also can be one of the most frustrating forms of RC racing as well. I've had an opportunity to wheel a little bit of dirt oval, and it is more fun than you can shake a stick at, but you must have a knowledgeable group of friends to help you with setup and tire prep and all that fun stuff for sure.
And don't forget, you can go again one more time over to liverc.com, our Facebook, and our YouTube, and you can go on over there and get things set up, have maybe the double monitors going, have a little YouTube TV style where you have one race on one TV, the oval's on the other.
Yeah. Get your tablet out, run one on the phone, run one on the computer. There's all sorts of ways to use up your bandwidth.
That's right. That stream will begin right here in under 10 minutes at 9 a.m. local here in Las Vegas. So here in about 9 minutes, you can go and check that out. So 15 minutes coming up for the intermediate Nitro Truck C main. And according to our friend here at RC Victory Lane, our YouTube moderator that's been doing great work all day long, all day the last few days, scheduling about one pit stop here.
Anthony Galuza, welcome to the show. Vincent Vermeulen from the Netherlands, good to have you with us. We appreciate everybody tuning in. Quinton 06J from Stone Mountain, Georgia. Yes, it'll be in January again, so don't mark your calendars. Silver State is now in January. Matt, good. Thank you very much. Thanks for tuning in, passing it along. Good to have you with us.
And Charlie, as they get things set up, with this having some pit road action possibly happening right here, how do these guys practice, especially being here? They've worried about getting on the on-track stuff, but pit road being so valuable and seconds are so valuable. How do you practice when you have an entire garage filled with a lot of people? How does that work exactly together?
Typically, these guys work on their pit programs at their club racetrack because overall that doesn't change a ton in the process and the strategy the pit guy goes through. But what does change is these pit lane entrances. They got the honesty bar there so you don't come in too hot. That can wreck your day, but it's all kind of on the driver in that regard. So most of the warm-up for practice and pit stop stuff happens at their home tracks. They work together real well with their pit guys. They'll sit in the pits, roll the car at the pit guy. They'll do like dry runs of it and go through the motions, get the hands warmed up. It's as important as the driver is, so they take it very seriously.
Well, right now, out the gate, some contact immediately going right up the hill as we have started things off for the 15-minute C-main here now. Our 5th race of the night. Everything starting out with Chase McCall as he is pulling away with Dave Dinasco right there in 2nd. Derek Brungage in 3rd. Schroeder in 4th. And Hedgemeyer, who had that contact there with Schroeder in the early going, in 4th and 5th.
Battle for 2nd between Didasco and Brundage. I'm not sure if that was Brundage getting loose up the hill, but significant lack of rear side bite and traction for that setup. Back at the front with McCall now.
And McCall just on a nice Saturday drive currently. Just no one breathing down his back. There's Dave right there with Brundage right behind him. Here comes Brundage that goes all right around him after contact with Dave having with that pipe. Here they come back to the start-finish line. Schroeder makes the pass. He advances around with a 40.9 lap time. Dinasco in 3rd. Hedgemeyer 4th. And Brundage in that 5th position.
Minute and 50 seconds into this one. McCall, Schroeder, and Didasco as we roll with Schroeder right now. Coming down the hill, up and over that single, does that 180 to the top side. We're checking for downsides right here. That's a good downside. Into that short shoot, and you see they smoothed that section up quite a bit from yesterday.
Yeah, they have. And especially, it was really starting at the very end of the day when we got into the Pro Nitros buggies yesterday. It was almost just about black all the way through. They applied immediately after they finished up their qualifying session. They got the skid steer out there and immediately applying some more dirt there.
They did some donuts with the tractor or with the tracks, and then they smoothed it out with the bucket. Those guys are super good at what they do. McCall last time by with a 42.8 in the all-red truck now coming down the front side section. We do expect pit stops probably right around the 7 or 8 minute mark. They're doing it about the halfway point, one pit stop only for a 15-minute run. And something that's very cool here, we have pit lane timing and scoring. We'll get you to how long they're in and out of the pits, which I think is extremely cool. It's like real racing.
My first experience getting to see it. I've seen so many videos online about it. So my first experience seeing here in person. So it's going to be exciting to be a part of this. Under 12 minutes here now as we have passed 3 minutes into this one. It's Chase McCall, Drew Schroeder, Dave Didasco, Noah Hedgemeyer, and Derek Brundage are your 5 drivers on track. The top 2 will advance.
I think that of the viral RC car videos, the ones that went the quickest were the pit stop videos. I know that my good buddy Jamie Tennis from Trackside Hobbies, he had a viral TikToker from the pit stops that they did at one of their outdoor series races, and this was a couple of years back, I think. And he brags about it all the time, is why I bring it up. Otherwise, I wouldn't even know. Our leader with a bit of a gap here. He's about 5 seconds to the good over Schroeder, but more importantly, Didasco is about 18 seconds behind Schroeder, unfortunately. So Didasco trying to make something happen, hoping for maybe some bad luck from Schroeder. As you see, Hegermeyer and it looks like Brundage maybe off the track. McCall with Schroeder now starting to close that gap a little bit, looks like. 42.3 to Schroeder's 39.6.
Yeah, about 3 seconds faster there, but the more important thing is Didasco, who is still pretty far behind. It's a 2-horse race at this moment. Chance McCall about to catch some lap traffic here pretty shortly. But if you're Chance McCall right now, and especially Schroeder, these two have pulled away as much as they have currently right now. These two got about around the 25-second margin right now as far as pulling away, and obviously pit road can make a big difference in that. If you're these two drivers right now, are you just right now biding your time, taking care of your stuff, and just making sure you don't make any mistakes?
Very much so. Kind of got it on cruise control, kind of keeping an eye forward and eye back, watching out for unnecessary contact and unforced errors, if you will. Watching, I see it's not a bad idea if I had room, I would. But yeah, the pit stops will come into play here for sure. It's a long race. 15 minutes is as long as they've been on the track. Qualifiers were only 6, so you're talking about a pit stop plus a whole nother run after that. And we'll probably be due for pit stops in about another minute and a half as we roll along with Schroeder right now.
And right now, Dave Didasco just crossed the line just now in 3rd. And right now, these two are just really battling out, taking care of their stuff. And still try to get that win to advance one more grid position. That could be extremely valuable, especially in the whole shot off of turn 1.
Yeah, Didasco with a rough one did a 50.3, so that's going to drop him to 31 seconds off our leader, and he is just ahead of these guys by a few corners. As McCall's been having a couple less than fantastic laps, while Schroeder has been able to hit his marks and been reeling him in slowly here. So it'll be interesting to see if Schroeder tries to push the issue or just waits for a mistake. See McCall going a little wide there as he goes double-double, a little too hot.
Now, with Chance McCall and Schroeder, as far as they have pulled away right now, it's 36 seconds as far as advancing, as far as the margin that is. Are these two drivers, and Chance and Drew, when they're up on that stand, are they standing next to each other where they can communicate as far as who is coming down pit road when they are, and just more at least stand next to each other because, hey, we pulled away. Let's try to communicate a little bit.
They leave that to the pit guys typically. A lot of these drivers run comms. They have headsets on that they talk to their pit man, and they'll tell their pit man to talk to the other guy's pit man and try to figure stuff out if they need to. But typically, there's not a whole lot of that going on. These guys got enough to keep track of that. They're just going to kind of run their race and let it come to them is the motto. And there we go. Chance McCall into the pit. Schroeder going to stay out. McCall down and away.
Comes down pit road. They now have officially lapped.
Yeah.
Dave Iasco, Derek Brundage has retired after 3 laps, so only 4 drivers out there currently right now.
Looked like a pretty decent stop there. He came in on a 42. He's been running 42s. We'll check his lap time this time across. As McCall charging down the hill with a fresh tank of gas. He's going double, single, single. Schroeder across the line. No pit stop that time by. And McCall does a 47, so give or take probably a 5-second pit stop. You see Schroeder actually into the pits there in our pit lane cam. Super rad.
Great work there and off and away. As they'll send him out. 6:47 to go. Schroeder and McCall, the top 2 that have had the big advantage from the get-go. Great work by the lap cars pulling out of the way.
Hagemeyer there giving plenty of space. A little slideways there coming down the hill. Does the 180 nice and smooth. Goes double, single, single once again. And that should move McCall now back to the top spot as pit stop cycle. And Schroeder just behind him there. Schroeder a little slower on the pit stop lap. Probably about a 7-second pit stop, but has the quicker car around the track, and both of them have a +1 lap on 3rd spot. So they're not too worried about making the transfer. Nice, easy pit stops, making sure they don't get fuel where it doesn't need to be. Keeps the motor running. Could have even been a fuel bottle stop instead of a fuel gun stop.
And Watkins has chimed in. He's winning because of the white wheels.
I just saw that. For now. White wheels and a yellow wing seems kind of odd to me, so he might have borrowed a set of tires or ran out of yellow wheels. But I guess Schroeder also running opposite. He's got yellow wheels and a white wing. What's wrong with these guys? It's supposed to match, fellas. It's supposed to match. So +1 still from McCall and Schroeder here. 5 minutes, 30 seconds left to go here in our intermediate Nitro Truck C main event from the 2026 Silver State Indoor Championships from the beautiful South Point Hotel and Casino. Continuing coverage here on Live RC. We'll be racing all day today. It is main day for Nitro Truck and Electric Buggy. Top 2 being transferring all day long as we follow these. Our top 2 drivers right now kind of running nose to tail, checking out from the field. They've had this one kind of in the bag since before the halfway mark. 10 minutes down and 5 minutes remaining.
Yep, as you mentioned today, the Nitro Trucks Electric Buggies are today. Tomorrow on Sunday, our final day of the Silver State Indoor Championships will be the Nitro Buggy and Electric Trucks. All events starting at 8 a.m. local time here in Las Vegas. These two peas in a pod right here have not left each other, having a great race. And gets back around them. What a nice move that Schroeder, now who has the current lead for right now out top.
I think Chance is like, just go ahead and go. It's fine.
Well, as he does that, a little donut right there in the left-hander.
Maybe Schroeder's better when he follows.
Now, here's a very interesting deal. Our chat's been talking about it, yellow versus white. We now have yellow wheels versus white wheels for the win.
I don't think that this same mentality applies to the color of the wing, but I will say that the wing should match the wheels.
Yeah. How about that? A white wing.
It looks terrible. Yellow wheels
and
on that
they
picture.
both got white wheels and a yellow wing.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
We got to switch that.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you guys? Maybe that's the race food. Like I said, these guys could be borrowing tires and wheels from people or ran out of the color wheel that they wanted to mount, so you never know. Oh, man.
And you got to really take care of your stuff here, too, for Schroeder.
His pitman yelled up at him. He said, knock that off. We're in the transfer. Just keep it together.
When you see something like that, obviously a lot of these guys take their tumbles throughout the day and have their cartwheels, but especially in a C main like this where you're trying to advance and take care of your stuff. Now, when something like this happens with about 3 minutes to go, is this where you become ultra conservative to not have any further issues where it can take you out?
At this stage, if I was his pit man, I'd be hollering up at him to start rolling the jumps. They got a 2-lap lead over third spot right now. There's only 3 minutes left to go. He could back down his pace 5 or 10 seconds, but easier said than done. Piloting an RC race car is no simple task. As we've all seen, it does take some practice and a lot of nerve, so that could be getting to him now as Schroeder maybe had a late night, and this is far too early and long of a race to kick off the morning. It is 9 o'clock in the morning here locally, so Vegas is it's hard to turn down the good times that happen after the lights come on.
2:30 to go. As right now just clipping those pipes there one more time.
The other thing could be is that this being the most time they've been on the track, maybe tires going away, maybe setup changing, could have some shock things going on. You never know. Truck could have got suddenly hard to drive, but as we say that, it looks like Schroeder back hitting his marks. 2 minutes still to go in this one. Chance Drew and Dave Didasco are our top three. Didasco is minus 2 laps so far. Out there having a great time, getting his laps in here at the Silver State. This is our, I guess you'd say, lowest main in the intermediate nitro truck division. People having the most fun maybe in the pits. So for a moment there, Schroeder did have the lead, but decided he didn't want any part of that. Ran a couple bad laps and gave it back to McCall. He has kind of consistently had the hotter laps, but he also has had the slower of the slow laps, I guess you'd say.
So McCall, Schroeder is your top two here in the intermediate nitro truck C main. And race number 5 of 24 that we will do today.
Schroeder caught back up to McCall once again. See the red truck just at the front there. We'll see if he tries to push the issue. 1 minute left to go.
Oh, and McCall goes off track with a minute to go.
They can't lose now. I think even if they stop right now, they'd still transfer.
So Schroeder looking to win the C main, but he's got some lap traffic right there in front of him.
He's going to get
they're
plenty
coming
of
back
room.
around Hedgemeyer here. Hedgemeyer pulls out of the way. Great etiquette there to allow him to get past.
One of the last things you want to do as a lap traffic in a transfer race is get in the way of the leaders and ruin the day.
Hedgemeyer, who's 4 laps down currently. Derek Brundage, as you see in the left of your screen, he retired after 3 laps.
Coming around, white flag waving this time by for Schroeder and McCall. Should be cruise control lap as they work their way into the intermediate nitro B main event.
Derek Schroeder, Drew Schroeder, that is. One final clean lap to advance as they are coming back to the checkered flag. Chance McCall in second. Dave Diasco in the third position. Noah Hedgemeyer in fourth. And Derek Brundage in fifth. That is your top 5. But it's all Drew Schroeder. Couple bounces, couple mistakes, but he rebounds nicely. And he comes across the line to win the C main in the intermediate nitro trucks. And Chance McCall will advance with them in position number 2.
Welcome to the B main, boys. Homeboy RC. Yeah, you don't like the truck boat bodies? Imagine that. It's hard. At a glance, they look like buggies. If you don't know what you're looking at, this kind of looks more like a buggy than a truck. But that was a win for Yellow Wheels, in case you're keeping track at home. I hope the super chat is writing it down. Tony Mobley, welcome to the show. Good to have you with us. Riz OD, thanks for tuning in.
Take a look at our race results presented by A-Main Hobbies here in the 2026 Silver State Indoor Off-Road Championships. Charlie Swanka, Ford Martin, here with you today. All day coverage today for all racing that we're going to see. Races 1 through 24. We have completed race number 5. We move to race number 6, and that is the 40-plus electric buggy B-Main. 8 minutes. Coming right up here, Charlie.
Yeah. Tony Rooney in this one, Chris Friedenreich, Jose Newman, Anthony Howarth, Tremel LeBeau, Mark Girard, Richard Miller, Chris Cordasco, and Tom Versteeg make up our 9-buggy starting field. 40-plus electric buggy, this is the class that I would love to race. Maybe next year, if I come back, we can do announcer racing, and I'll go out and run 40-plus electric buggy with these guys. I bet you I can hire a race team, get a rental ride, maybe talk to Wally Builds. Watkins, you're going to keep track of that for us? I think that'd be cool. We started late, though. We have to scroll back in the live stream, and maybe you can figure out what color wheels won the previous 4 races. That'd be super cool. We'll give you lots of mentions on the internet that you did that for us. That would be cool. Hello, users. Size. Are those real names? I feel like all these extra letters on the names. Is that a trendy thing that people do now with their online identities? I'm going to have to add some random numbers and letters to my name.
User SY4K.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm not going to lie. You're going to have to go and rechange that username.
Yeah.
At least just be Tom372.
There are some lady racers to answer your question. I think 3. Deanna, Chevelle, and I think there was one more. I don't know.
Yep.
I think she was up when I was on break. Who knows?
All right, sounds good.
It's a code day.
And then we'll have one more chance. Don't forget, everyone, the Oval Series now currently is live now on Live RC. You can go and check that out on our additional stream. We will not be on the broadcast for that, but you can go check out right there in the building right behind us for the Live RC Dirt Oval Championships. They're qualifying all day today. And you can check out the features that will be tomorrow. Going to be a lot of fun over there and great people out here to check out the Oval. And it's one good-looking oval right there. To have the race all week long, going to be a lot of fun. And so be sure to go check that out on our additional YouTube page on Live RC on Facebook, YouTube, and liverc.com.
Dirt Oval's a good time. A lot of high-speed shenanigans. There's going to be driving through the smoke coal moments again and again. I've mentioned it before, but I've had an opportunity to race modern Dirt Oval at the Chili Bowl last year, and I had so much fun. I made sure that I could do it again this year. So actually, I leave from here Sunday night, and I fly out to Tulsa for the Chili Bowl, so I get some more Dirt Oval in my life. It'll be great.
How long are you going to be there for it?
A week.
A whole week?
Yeah, we go. Typically, you get there on Sunday, like you'll fly out Sunday. So it's Sunday to Sunday because you fly home on Sunday as well.
So that's going to be a lot of fun to be out there and
yeah.
Go enjoy that. But it's a lot of traveling for you.
Tulsa's an open carry state, so you get to check out a lot of firearms too.
So as they get set up, here comes the 40-plus electric buggy B-Main coming up here as 9 drivers get set up to advance.
Yeah, I should have asked. The chat brings up a good point. Is Rhonda racing? Rhonda's not racing. I don't know why. Maybe because she has to run the Drake RC Raceway while Adam's off gallivanting around the country. I'm not entirely sure. I'll find out. Adam and I go way back.
Great shot of our drivers getting set up here as they're all set to go.
Combustion RC, please stop by the Hot Wing booth when you're at Chili Bowl. I'd like to meet people in real life that I've met on the internet. It seems weird, but it's a thing I try to do now. Look somebody in the eye, shake their hand, say hello. Any of you guys, if you go to any of these events, please come over and say hello. Tell me what your name in the chat was. We appreciate that stuff.
Green flag in the air, and we are underway for the 40-plus electric buggies.
Look at that.
8 minutes coming right up.
Pretty clean start going up the hill.
Just as you said it.
At the hill spot. There was a little contact in the back. Somebody caught the pipe. They collected a couple, but freight train foreman at the front.
Oh, boy. One goes off.
In the
able
back.
to hold it there.
Got into each other hard. I think Tony Rooney leads the way right now with Friedrich in the 2 spot and Jose Newman in tow. Our top 3 drivers here. Getting away clean from the field. Rooney goes for a wild ride there. Gets it crossed up.
Over, but he's able to keep it going. Had a short little cartwheel, but controls it for the meantime. Roney, LeBone, Friedenreich, Newman. You're currently your top 4.
Roney in the orange, LeBeau in the blue, and Friedenreich in the green. Chat, you remember that for me. So
those two get together.
Contact between
Did they get it wrong?
and LeBeau, yeah. It wasn't bad, though. They lost a little bit of ground, but able to hold on. Working their way now, Tony Roney in that orange vehicle early on here. It is a 8-minute final here.
Six and a half minutes here left remain. Did you appreciate that, my comment?
I did. I don't know what happened, but I think it was great. Everybody else thought it was hilarious. I was looking at something, so I didn't catch it.
Oh, okay. I was told that you're not a fan of it.
What's that?
That he gets it wrong.
Oh, I'm not? I don't. It's fine. I use that. Don't I use that all the time? I don't know. Is this an inside joke that I'm not aware of?
This is what I've been told, so I'm just checking with you.
I don't remember.
Making sure you're okay.
I forget more things than I remember, so it's quite possible I made a comment in passing that went the wrong way. But at the front of this one, the battle between Roney and LeBeau. Friedenreich's trying to stay in contact. You see third in line there, wants to get a piece of these guys, but the lap times are saying something quite different. Roney with a 41.6, LeBeau with a 40.4, and Friedenreich falling back with a 42 flat that time.
2 minutes had passed here. 5.5 minutes to go. Roney, LeBeau, the top two as of now. Friedenreich trying to get in that top two slot to advance.
This is our first of our B main events that transfer them into the A final. Racing for a spot in the big show right now. Tony Roney started from the 1. Had a bit of a rough one on the opening lap. Got shuffled back a couple spots, but finds himself back at the point. Trammell with a great opener. Went from 5th to 3rd right away, and now finds himself moving by Roney.
LeBeau will just go ahead and let Roney go. Knows that Roney's just a little bit faster than he is right now.
Other way.
Or excuse me, make that Roney is the leader now currently.
Nope.
Well, yeah, LeBeau lets Roney go.
Nope. Keep saying the same thing. LeBeau's at the front right now. Roney had it. He reeled up on the back of him, and now we got Trammell LeBeau at the front in the blue car with the blue antenna.
They come back around here to the start-finish line. LeBeau now at the top of the board. Roney there in second.
Roney just had a bit of a slow lap there as LeBeau pulled up next to him. He said, okay, fine, I'm not going to put up much of a fight. Had another bad corner and just like, I better get it together and put it on cruise control now because Friedenreich only about 3.8 seconds back of our second spot runner right now. LeBeau, Roney, Friedenreich at the front. Still got 4 minutes left to go in this 8-minute B final.
And that is Trammell LeBeau. He is currently right now in the top position. Roney in second. Chris Friedenreich in third. Mark Giroux in fourth. Anthony Haworth in fifth. Jose Newman in sixth. Tom B there in seventh. Chris Cardoso in eighth. And Richard Miller in position number 9. That is our 9 drivers that are out there currently with 3.5 minutes to go in this 40-plus electric buggy B main.
Take a look at these lap times for LeBeau. He started with a 42, then a 43, and then all 40-second lap times after that. So LeBeau feeling the flow here in the early morning B main event. Race number 6 of, I think, 24 races on the docket for today. 40.5 last time by. LeBeau going double-double, coming a little short there, but able to hold on. Crosses the line with another 40-second lap time. One of his slower 40 seconds of 40.8. Roney making up a touch of time there, checked in with his quick lap of a 40.7. Friedenreich not able to make up any ground on these drivers yet. 41.7 doing himself no favors. Haworth actually starting to close up on the back of Friedenreich now with Gerard, Newman, Versteeg, Miller, and Cadasco our running order. Still got 2 minutes and 45 seconds remaining as the all-blue car of Trammell LeBeau continues to lead the way.
LeBeau now with 2.5 minutes to go as he tries to hold the lead now with Roney. Starting to slowly pull away from Friedenreich, but you're one mistake away just from losing it.
Or one lap
and
car
not even making it in. So got to hold it down for 2.5 minutes. Just collides the pipes there, but keeps it riding. Got some traffic right there in front, but able to still hold it. Crosses over through lap traffic. good work in just trying to navigate your way through this traffic and not make any mistakes. And they slowly take their time right over there going through the bumps with 2 minutes remaining here in the 40-plus electric buggies.
Race Control does do a very good job of keeping the competitors aware of the location of the leader on the track. He'll say it very clearly. Leader's the blue car. He's coming through this section if you're there. And they tend to know to watch out. But our leader, LeBeau, had to go through several crash traffics there as there were cars in the wrong lane, pointing in the wrong direction, taking each other out in front of him. So you could hear the deep, calming breath all the way here in the Live RC booth as LeBeau took a sigh as he got through all of that. Roney with a bit of a rough one there. That's going to drop him back a couple seconds closer to Friedenreich, but still pretty huge lead, 5 seconds.
Yeah, you got to check out, though, but Friedenreich did run about 2 seconds faster than Tony Roney, a 42.3 to a 44.3. The fastest lap is still taken by Trammell with a 42.1, or excuse me, make it Anthony Howarth, who right now has that. But Trammell right now starting to pull away from these two at Roney, who can't get too comfortable with Friedenreich, who has knocked it in as he just knocked off a 40.9 to Roney's 42.3, so itching into that lead.
Making up 2 seconds is a ton, and Friedenreich may have just been kind of biding his time here. Not a ton of time left, only 40 seconds left.
LeBone here at the top as he's starting to come back and get in the traffic. Let's take a look now at Tony Roney as is Chris Friedenreich, who's itching closer and closer. You see him right there in our monitor as Friedenreich, who got off course there just a bit, had to be flipped over and lost outside the track. And as soon as we went to him on camera, we lost him, and he obviously loses a lot of time. So, Chris, we do apologize for that.
I think that might have been the first time that we had a camera helper for Roney. We pick up Roney and the guy catching him crashed. I don't know. Time on the master clock has expired. These guys are out on final lap right now. Roney and Friedenreich across the line, so Roney has to keep it clean here. Can't saw it off in the closing stages. We pick up LeBeau across line, finishes on a 40.7 with a high lap of a 40.0. Fantastic run there for Trammell LeBeau. Very consistent. Consistently the fastest car on the track. Went to the front, stayed there. Didn't crack under the pressure. Good job by Tony Roney as well. Had a couple rough laps toward the end of that one, but Friedenreich with a good charge. Tried to make something happen at the end, but coming up just a bit short.
Trammell LeBeau will win. Tony Roney second. Chris Friedenreich will finish third. Anthony Howarth in fourth. Mark Gerard will finish in fifth. Jose Newman in sixth. Richard Miller seventh. Tom V there in eighth. And ninth is rounded out by Chris Cordasco. That will be your 9 drivers. That will end things out with Trammell and Roney. They will be the 2 drivers that will advance.
Aaron Brown has corrected us. It's Trammell. With a U, not an A. Thank you very much. We'll work on that. And Watkins, thanks for keeping count. That is 1 for the White Wheels since we began keeping score. You didn't scroll back through the live stream and check it out? I thought you should. What's the estimated start time for the Pro Nitro Race 24? I can't tell you. You got to stay tuned in all day long. Just let the stream roll. Put it on your phone. Leave it on your tablet. You don't want to miss any of this. There's so many fun things that are going to happen throughout the day. We got instant replays. We got pit stops. We got me making terrible announcer mistakes. It's going to be great.
But if you had to guess, it's going to be in the evening time.
Evening.
Yeah. It's going to be on the later side tonight.
Dinner time.
But we would love to have you still join us the rest of the day. So we are saying Watkins is being actually told from our chat about the wheels competition, white 2, yellow 1.
Oh, dude, look at our high-tech technology. See that? Picture in picture. That's the dirt oval that's going on here at the Silver State. That's why it's called the Indoor Championship, because there's more than just A-scale off-road racing. There's the wonderful world of dirt oval, which is making a huge comeback. Last, I'd say 2 or 3 years in RC, dirt oval has been huge. These guys are getting massive turnouts. Dudes running 3 and 4 classes at these events. It's great to see. Healthy RC economy is good for all of us.
And Joey Christensen, talking with him earlier this week, asking him about just the event overall and why bring in the dirt oval series. And he mentioned just about how really wanted to bring them in just to give the festival vibe of this entire weekend. And he's done just that. Obviously, right here, we had all the qualifyings this week. And now I get the ovals going on at the same time. And obviously, if you want to go check that out, you can go move over to our other Live RC YouTube page and see the dirt oval series qualifying and practice here today with the mains tomorrow on Sunday.
I'd say it won't be much longer. Mini Z racing, the 128 scale on-road racing, and they even make off-road cars for that. Mark my words, it's not going to be too much longer before we're going to see those as the crossover event. There'll be Mini Z tracks set up alongside our big tracks. I think they did a little bit of that at the vintage race, but not for an official race. They just had it so you go in there and run cars. It was pretty cool. As we take a gander here at our Sportsman Nitro Truck C main, they roll them out, get them warmed up. Mike Bennett going to lead them off. Mike Pavia in the 2-spot. John McDermott, Dave Didasco, Trace Wells, Joshua Leon Guero, Ben Hartshorn, Tristan Heeb, and Owen Gonzalez, rounding out our 9-truck starting grid.
As they get ready for the Sportsman Nitro Truck, the C main, race number 7 of 24 that will happen today.
I wonder if Ronnie Ripken's listening right now. Ronnie, are you listening to the live stream? If you do me a solid and bring me a coffee with 3 sugars, you'll be my best friend forever. Ronnie's usually listening.
So here just momentarily before we get things underway, it's going to be 15 minutes here for the Sportsman Nitro Truck C main. We already went through our list of the drivers that will be in this one. The marshals are all set in their positions as they get a couple of their warm-up laps underway before we get going. Obviously, the oval series over there that's going on, the building right there behind us, the dirt oval that is. And our road course work, that's going to be a lot of fun as the racing here so far have been great here today. If you're just joining us, some of the results from earlier on, the Sportsman Electric Buggy D main, that was won by Tom V and Mark Garcia. Those two were advanced. Into the Intermediate Electric Buggy C main, Sean Mayfield and Cage Mills. In the Pro Electric Buggy C main, Alex Slim and Daniel Sedler. Not much of a race, where those are the only two that race. Anthony Westergaard and AJ Schumacher did not compete. Richard Miller and Martin Swansky won the Sportsman Electric Buggy. In the Intermediate Nitro Truck, Chance McCall and Drew Schroeder. The 40-plus Electric Buggy B main by Tony Roney and Trummel Labone. And as we make our way to race number 7, the Sportsman Nitro Truck C main about to get underway.
Should be a good one. Sportsman division will be action-packed, to say the least. Grid being set. They're topping off the tanks here. It's a 15-minute final. We expect 1 pit stop at the most, right around the 7 or 8 minute mark, depending on their strategies or how much open track space they want. Some little bit of fine-tuning here going on for the 9 car of Gonzalez. If you're new to nitro racing, the engines have 3 needles on their carburetor to adjust the air-fuel mixture, a low, a mid, and a high needle. And you'll see most of the adjustments coming on the high needle.
As we get set up right here, as they get things on the way, everyone in their position, standing by for the green light. As everyone is fueled up. 15 minutes coming up for the Sportsman Nitro Trucks. Everyone in position, and we are underway. We are green flag racing, 15 minutes for the Sportsman Electric Trucks, and already contact in turn number 1 at the top of the hill. They keep moving as Mike Bennett, Mike Piavi, Pavia are right now the top two as some more collisions there. They make their way to the concrete slider here, the hard right-hander, up the hill to the right-hander.
That was not a great top-of-the-hill start. The 40-plus guys did significantly better than the Sportsman Nitro truck guys did these last couple races. There's a couple dudes that were probably McDermott and maybe Pavia got shuffled down on that. There was some big contact going up the hill. They're coming around to check in for lap number 1. And it is Bennett was able to hold on. McDermott and Didasco got around Pavia. I think Pavia collected a piper, maybe got hit in the back. I'm not entirely sure. Trace Wells now to the 4th spot. Lap number 1 in the books. Our leader getting to that high side there. The pink of Bennett, the yellow of McDermott. And this guy has green wheels.
Green wheels, so...
And they match his wing.
Now, that's something that's a positive that we've seen where we've had some people have the yellow wing with the white the white wheels.
Bennett's truck looks a little loose early here. Bennett to that high side. Going to have McDermott still with him. The separation, 1.1 seconds. But then we got a bit of a gap back to 3rd and 4th.
It's a big gap. Trace Wells actually gets around Dave D. So Trace Wells now moves into position number 3 with a time of a 42.6 to McDermott's 41.1. So around 5.5 seconds right there behind him.
Marshall for higher giving him the go sign on the top of the track there. The big arm wave for Bennett. Bennett starting to hit his marks right now, getting
How about
a
that
feel.
little slide right there? He timed it perfectly right there where he just nearly nipped the pipe. I'm telling you, he got all he could get right there as now he's starting to extend his lead just a little bit more as he had about 2 seconds faster than John McDermott. So it's all Mike Bennett pulling away with Trace Wells falling about the almost similar lap times. McDermott did have about a half a second faster that last time, but McDermott and Wells right there for that final transfer spot.
I think a lot of these times, especially in Sportsman division, it takes a minute or two before a driver really falls into a rhythm, kind of gets the early lap nerves out of the way, tries to forget about getting delivered in the first corner. But Bennett looking solid right now. Coming up a little short on the double there. Looks like he's pushing a little hard in that 180. Maybe too much slide, not enough glide. Up and over the start finish, he goes to the 41.6 last time by 42.7. And you see quite the gap back to McDermott now. It's a 3.6 second lead for Bennett over McDermott. And then another very big gap back to Wells. Looks like Wells about 10 seconds behind McDermott. So McDermott coming through the concrete section there. You see the big power slide.
3.5 minutes into this C main for the Sportsman Nitro trucks. Bennett now currently extending his lead more with John McDermott. Starting to fall for behind him a little bit. Now 3.6 is the margin currently. They come back to the line, 3.4. So he did cut in by about a tenth or so there. Trace Wells, who's about to come back to the line, who desperately needs some more time to catch up to McDermott. As he's coming back around, as he gets across the line, he has a time of a 43.8. So starting to fall behind Trace Wells, but they do have to have, with it being 15 minutes, they will have one stop. And it looks like Mike Bennett right there had a couple problems.
Oh, no. Bad couple corners there. Going to drop him back into the clutches of McDermott, but
we'll see what this does is Bennett had to thread the needle, and they both get sideways and gets it through. Bennett will still hold on to the lead, but McDermott has shed that right into the lead. About 9/10 separate the leaders.
Hartshorn did a great job right there. He was the crash traffic that they came through of just waiting until they drove around him, or in that case, over him. But a lot of times you'll come up on some crash traffic and they'll be more focused on,
trouble over the top and runs right through him and nearly made contact there once again. Mike Bennett still holds on to the lead. McDermott still right there from the back. The question is now, can he get around?
The lap traffic coming into play here for our leaders, but so far through clean.
Oh, there goes Bennett again. He gets flipped over.
Catches the pipe. Got a little nervous there as getting by a dead truck. Got his timing a little off. Allows McDermott to slide by, but Bennett's still going to hold on to the 2 spot. Meanwhile, Trace has been running medium pace laps, slowly catching these guys, but still has a very long road to hoe as he's a plus 14 off the back of our lead battle.
Green versus white wheels, and right now the white has the advantage. Bit of a rough lap for Mike Bennett. He started to lose some of that momentum he had from the start of the race. We had that 2 laps that just really weren't going his way, but now it's all John McDermott having the lead currently right now. He does have the fast time of a 41.4. That was done on lap number 2. We are currently 7 laps in, now make it 8 with McDermott going across the line. Mike Bennett now comes across and about 0.2 slower than McDermott.
Bennett just drove off the top of the hill corner. He was charging a little too hard. Truck got light at the top and just kind of slid all the way across and over the pipe. We'll see if that allows Trace to catch him. Trace just got across the line, so they had about a 15-second gap, but it could take a very long time for the Marshal to get up and down the backside of that hill.
And the biggest thing now for Mike Bennett, as things went from bad to worse, is McDermott gets a little dicey there through the bumps. But McDermott now, that was around 4 seconds behind Bennett, able to catch back up to him after the troubles with Bennett, and Bennett has lost touch with McDermott for now. Now the question is, does that bring Trace Wells into the conversation? Mike Bennett just crossed the line. Trace Wells still has a lot of time to catch back up to. He probably will get under about 10 seconds behind Bennett.
It looked like maybe the Marshal grabbed it before it fell all the way down the hill, because he did a 45.9, which isn't terrible. I was expecting it to be maybe a 50-second lap time, but Trace did a 46 that time, but gap remains pretty similar, close to 15 seconds between Wells and Bennett, so Bennett getting a little lucky there.
Yeah, Bennett at 45.9. Trace Wells currently right there, as he had a 46.1, so it really wasn't the lap that didn't really have a better lap as we thought he could trim into that margin. Did not. Here's the first pit stop coming down. Here's John McDermott.
McDermott up. Pitman. Oh, there it is. This is the far side. I missed it. All the way down there at the end. More drivers getting ready here. That is Bennett.
Great
2 mans on the gun. Down and away.
Great work by everyone down on pit road to keep it nice and smooth. And, we're actually hearing from our race director. We might have a flame out for John McDermott.
That's a tough
We'll see if we
break.
can locate him on the track. We haven't been able to see him, but they're trying to see if we can find McDermott on track. But right now, if the race director is correct and the flame out is confirmed, that puts Trace Wells now into the transfer spot if John McDermott falls out. John McDermott just came down pit road as well.
Typically, you get a flame out as you leave pit lane. They can get it back to pit lane pretty quick. The devastator is if it flames out farther away. And the reason that happens, they open the tank, pressure changes. Maybe the tank doesn't slap shut all the way. Pressure to the fuel system comes through the tank via the little hose that's on the exhaust. So any number of things can add to the motor not being happy. And that is Trace Wells now moving into that 2 spot.
John McDermott still has not come across the line yet. There's John McDermott. He finally comes in now. So McDermott is in 3rd, Trace Wells 2nd. Now with 6:20 left, can McDermott catch up to Wells and capture that 2nd spot and the transfer?
Bennett, Wells, McDermott now. We'll give these guys a lap. Oh, there's Bennett having a bit of a problem there. The green wheels getting it wrong in the doubles, maybe getting collected by some crash traffic. We just caught the end of it. Bennett did a 48, then a 49. Wells now due at the line. You see McDermott, it's devastator, a 117 pit lap that time by. Wells across the line, 43.8, looking for McDermott, still a couple seconds back. Wells on his out lap doing a 43.8. McDermott comes across the line, not great, 45.7. Letting Wells slip away just a little bit more.
Bennett now with Wells. One gets tough, and right there in front makes a collision and just takes him for a ride all the way.
Here's our race leader, Mr. Bennett. Pink and green with the green wheels, green wing. 43.3, very mediocre. Down the hill, nice and easy.
Mike Bennett with the green wheels and had to get right around. That was a close one.
Hachos,
great work being a little dirty dancing there a little bit.
Fancy feet. You need them sometimes when you're turn marshaling out there. Bennett, Wells, McDermott, our top three right now. John McDermott had the lead, came into the pits, had a flame out as he exited, brought him back to the pit lane. They got it refired, but he still got to make up, give or take, 10 seconds or so to get back in contact with Wells. Still has 4 minutes and 30 seconds left to go, but he's making up half a second here, maybe a 3/4 of a second there. It'd be tough to say if he's going to have enough time without some bad luck from Wells. Wells across the line this time by a bit quicker for Wells, does a 44.2. McDermott now due at the line. His last one was a 45, nothing to write home about. This time a 44, so still losing time to Wells. So McDermott trying to push hard and maybe pushing a little too hard. We're on board with Wells right now as he works his way to the top side of the track.
So Mike Bennett with the lead, Trace Wells in second. If you're just joining us, John McDermott had that spot, lost it after taking over the lead, and now has fallen behind with Trace Wells after what is being told a little bit of a flame out that he had. Wells now in spot number 2 to the transfer with 3:38 to go.
Wells picking up the pace now, getting down into the 43 or 43.5 that time. But see, being very, very safe around the track, just keeping it between the pipes, making sure he's squared up, doesn't want to get any hyper donuts or anything like that. And McDermott not able to really gain too much ground here. Wells was smooth and easy in the beginning, not really putting any pressure on these guys. And after that pit stop problem for McDermott, a gift from the RC gods falls into Trace Wells' lap. Little overjump there. Last time by for Wells was a 43.5. He's going single, single, single. It's extra safe that way. Even does the high side there. And Wells across the line that time by a 45.3. A very safe lap. Our leader, Mike Bennett, now on some lap traffic, hoping for some love. Looks like gets by cleanly as the lap traffic crashed out of his way quite nicely.
Bennett now with the lead here, with Wells in second, McDermott in third. 2.5 minutes to go. Rocking those green wheels and the green spoiler. The left-hander here. And for the right-hander there across the line, Mike Bennett, a time of a 42 flat. Trace Wells, who's starting to make his way around with John McDermott, who was faster by 4/10 that last lap. Here's Trace Wells as we're watching our monitor that we have, a 44.9 for Wells. McDermott, a 42.5.
Yeah.
Starting to catch him a little bit.
McDermott has been chipping away these last couple laps. Wells has been in the 44s. McDermott did 2 42s back-to-back. Went from a 6-second deficit down to a 4-second deficit now. We're back on board with our race leader, Mike Bennett. Bennett last time across the line did a 42 flat. Squares up this time by up over that speed roller. Comes into the pits. Bennett coming into the pits with 1:30. Wants to do a splash and go. Bennett with a huge lead. He's down and away. Going to hold on to the lead. Oh! Maybe.
Oh, there's Bennett.
Yeah,
he still has a big lead, so nothing to be too worried about right now.
He had 15 seconds to the good.
Yeah, he was okay for the time being.
Oh, Wells starting to crack the whip now. Wells down into the 42s. McDermott with a 42, making up no time that lap.
More contact again as they get around each other here. These two trying to go for the final spot with a minute to go.
Believe Wells had an off-track excursion there.
Got to wonder, if that was Wells.
This is it. This is the battle here for our transfer spot between Wells and McDermott. Wells was trying to play it nice and easy. Got off track. We saw the marshal setting him down just
and
in
over
front.
The pipe, and he got lost, but still, he sticks with them.
That's not good.
Still going off track. They cut it there a little bit. Had to come to a stop. That was a pretty quick stop right there for McDermott and Wells.
Whoa!
Trying to go for the final spot.
That lap traffic just cut across the track to get back with these guys. He probably crashed off the track right there. So just trying to get back to his race spot, but pulling in between the battle for our lead right now.
Over the top of the pipe there now.
Wells with a bobble. McDermott with a bobble. Lap traffic in between them.
9 seconds to go here before they come around and get the final portion of this race to try and advance.
Man.
Mike McBennett is going to come across. He will get the white flag.
racing him to the line right now. Can McDermott hold on? Wells goes for it upside down. A gift from the RC gods for John McDermott.
Will get it. McDermott get it. Bennett has one more lap to go, but McDermott comes across, and he will outlast Trace Wells to get the victory. What a race there at the very end. Mike Bennett will come across and take the win. John McDermott will get second place over Trace Wells.
Great run there for Bennett. McDermott had that flame out, just kept chipping away. Wells had some very bad luck in the closing stages of that one, going to finish third. But Bennett and McDermott working their way into the B main. Trace Wells going to finish third. Tristan Heeb going to round out fourth, with Joshua Leanguero finishing fifth. Didasco, Hartshorn, Gonzalez, and Pavia rounding out our 9-truck field.
So that is going to do it. Pavia was only able to complete 5 laps. He retired after that.
Sam, you are in Vegas for the first time. You've been at CES all week. He's raced back in the UK. Mains will be this evening, about dinner time or so. Come on down. Spectating is free. I think parking at the South Point is even free, which is a rarity in Las Vegas.
Parking at the South Point is free. We had a lot of people here this weekend. I'll be for VS all week long, and then you also have which is the casino and the sportsbook have been pretty busy here all week, where you had, obviously, on Wednesday night, you had the Las Vegas Golden Knights playing. Thursday, you had the game 1 of 2 of the college football playoff, had one last night. And then on Saturday and Sunday, we got the NFL playoffs. So busy times here at the South Point. Most importantly, right here, we have a lot of events going on for Silver State. And you see here all the cars that are here for the Dirt Oval. The first time it is here for Silver State, the Dirt Oval. And all the cars lined up for their picture, because a big moment for everyone out here to be a part of an event like this.
Dirt Oval. The parade of cars is pretty cool, pretty cool. They got turn 1 and the whole front straightaway, 4 wide. That is a large gathering of RC whips. Cubic dollars on display.
And all the different colors there of everyone's paint scheme.
And that kicks
all looking
off
really nice right there. So don't forget, right here at 9 a.m., the broadcast just started, and the racing about to begin here in just 10 minutes to have everyone out here and join us on Live RC. We will not be on the call for that, so you have to go to a different stream to go and watch all the coverage of the Dirt Oval Championships. Live RC can be on our YouTube and our Facebook. We're going to take it to one quick break right here for the 2026 Silver State Indoor Championships. Coming up next, the 50-plus e-buggy B-Main. 8 minutes right after this.
All right, so we're going to need some volunteer help. Mike Bennett will go to the 1, Pavia to the 2, McDermott 3, Didasco.
Live RC racing coverage, breaking news, exclusive content, and much more. LiveRC.com lets you stay ahead with the latest RC news and articles, along with our industry-leading live racing results page that provides up-to-the-minute race results, lap times, stats, graphs, and race lineups. Unlock the full RC experience with our bonus lap membership. Enjoy live video streams from tracks around the globe, bringing the action right to your screen. Dive into our YouTube channel for live broadcasts from the world's biggest RC races, plus highlights and more.
Follow us on Facebook for the latest news, announcements, photos, videos, and racing coverage from around the globe. Don't miss a moment of the excitement. Visit liverc.com today and fuel your passion for RC racing.
And welcome back to Las Vegas here for the 2026 Silver State Indoor Championships, presented by J Concepts in the Prevert Pavilion at the beautiful South Point Hotel and Casino. One of the largest indoor off-road RC events in the world. You can be sure to check out the schedule for today and all the events that happened this past week. Go to silverstate.liverc.com. Let's take a look at our grid lineup presented by A-Main Hobbies for the 50-plus electric buggy. Charlie Swanka, Ford Martin here on the broadcast. Glad to have you here with us for this entire day of mains here on this Saturday morning. Bart Singelman, Brian Wright Chris Carrasco, Joel Dennis, Bobby Smith, Alan Ginsey, Mike Gaz, Justin Summers, and Keith Henry as we get ready for our 8-minute main approaching. All the drivers in positions to get ready for that, and we appreciate you being with us here in the YouTube and the Facebook chat all day long. Let us know where you're watching the race from today, how you're watching it, as it's now finally the weekend. A good chance for everyone to no work that gets in the way of watch some RC racing here on today's broadcast. And again, as we talked about before we went to break, the Dirt Oval Championships. If you're trying to check that out, you have to go to our other live RC link on YouTube, Facebook, and also additionally on liverc.com. Major credit to our entire team behind the scenes for putting on the work here to get this coverage for you all week long. We still have all day today and all day tomorrow as we wrap things up. It's going to be a great day of racing on Saturday and then tomorrow, as our entire team has been busy making sure we have everything set up. We've had 2 long broadcasts. We had a 12-hour broadcast on Thursday and about a 13-hour broadcast yesterday. A lot of work for our team, and a lot of hours been put in and making sure that the best coverage is brought to you here today. Over 568 people right now tuned in to Live RC on YouTube. RCR says, what do you mean work gets in the way of watching RC? No, it doesn't. I'm at work watching RC while cutting out bodies for paint. Well, heck, I appreciate that, and we thank you for tuning in. For those that are not having to work and get to enjoy it today and sit on the couch and watch it, we're glad to have you here with us. Or those that hasn't even really changed, and even while working and doing RC, if your job allows, we're glad to have you here with us here on this Saturday morning here in Las Vegas. Watkins B6 says, I'll be working and watching RC. LOL. Can't talk like I am now, though. Punters need their bass music. I like it. As we're about to get his next event underway for the 50-plus electric buggy B main. Let's go back and take a look at the results from earlier today. The Sportsman electric buggy started things off with their D main, was won by Tom V. Mark Garcia was the top 2 drivers in the electric buggy C main. Sean Mayfield and Cage Mills. The Pro Electric Buggy by Alex Slim and Daniel Sedler. The 4th race today, the Sportsman electric buggy C main, Richard Miller and Martin Sawinski. The intermediate nitro truck, Chance McCall and Drew Schroeder. The 40-plus electric buggy by Tony Roney and Tremel LeBeau. And then here, the Sportsman Nitro Truck C-Main. Mike Bennett and John McDermott were your 2 drivers that were able to advance out of the Sportsman Nitro Truck C-Main. And we have one of our more popular paint schemes on the track right there. Their little neon look with the underlight and the glow there on our electric buggy was a lot of fun watching all that. Great time seeing everything with that. Here's a few shortly before we get things going here for the 50-plus electric buggy. First time they've been on track today. As everyone starts to get into their positions. 8 minutes coming up here.
8 minutes of 50-plus electric buggy B main action. Top 2 going to make it to the big show. They are queuing things up. They're going to set this grid here. It's a much more peaceful situation than Nitro Buggy. A lot less running around. And still, one of the hardest things in all forms of RC racing is parking your car in your correct grid spot. They still need to have marshals help them out a little bit.
So everyone in their positions as we get set. 8 minutes is, wait for a couple of the stragglers here, try to get set up here, and that's Bart Singelman trying to get to his first overall pole slot. As Our marshals are set up. A few seconds before we get the green flag for this 8-minute 50-plus electric buggy B main.
Qualifiers were 6 minutes. Main events will be 8 minutes in our electric divisions. And we're going to take a look as 50-plus heading up the hill. I'm not sure they can see that far.
Green flag, and we are underway for the next group. And immediately right out of the gate takes a dump right there was Brian Wright. Flips over, so not the start that he was looking for after a good starting position. A couple of them get stuck back there from behind, but it's all Bart Singelman right now who had the whole shot, and he takes the lead.
And the glowing car, I believe that's Joel Dennis's car, running in the third spot right now. But Cordasco and Singelman going to lead him around here for the first couple segments of lap number 1. Working together there through the doubles, hitting the downside. Singelman runs a little bit wide. Cordasco to the inside, going to come around and possibly lead lap number 1. They go double, single, single. Little bobble there by, I believe that was Dennis. So Cordasco across the line, Singelman in the 2 spot. Then it is 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, back to
Cordasco
Ginsey.
Took a little bit of a slide there. He kept it moving. He lost some time there, but still stays in the lead. 1 minute officially down here as we are just now underway. Cordasco and Singelman have started to extend their lead a little bit. Alan Ginsey about 5 seconds behind the race leaders.
Coming down the stutter step section. It's a downhill, what would have been a rhythm section, but they take it all as single, 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 single for safety. Cordasco starting to stretch out just a little bit over Singelman right now. As we saw early on, Brian White with a bit of a rough one on the start, kind of jumped off the track, fell way back in the leaderboard, but clawing his way back into that 4 spot right now.
Cordasco got a little wide there, but keeps it still moving, and Singelman really sent it in there.
Yeah.
There on entry as Ginsey in that glowing car sits there in third. Brian Wright, after taking that flip in turn 1 after starting second, he went back to 7th. He has rebounded quite nicely and moved back up to the 4th position. And look at right here, your battle for your leaders. Singelman and Cordasco. Cordasco with the lead.
Looking good here, early stages. No nerves getting to these guys yet. 50-plus racers probably have a lot of experience. They know what it takes to finish one of these strong. Cordasco across line with a 43.4, Singelman with a 43.8. Both of them kind of doing mediocre lap times. Ginsey, a bit of a rough one there, 45. Brian Wright with a 43. The glow truck, or buggy rather.
One of the favorite paint schemes that we have seen out here this week. We did find out as the LED strip that's right there on it, so not using much power for these electric buggies here, and showing a great paint scheme out there with them. But it's all Cordasco who has the lead right now over Singelman.
I heard race control mention there's going to be some sort of a lunch break today. Singelman across the line as our leader. Looks like some problems for Cordasco as Ginsey now to the 2 spot. I did not see what happened, unfortunately, because we were watching the very fast glowworm.
Cordasco, who actually fell off right there. We're able to see exactly what happened there. A little off screen as we've been following Alan Ginsey. So Alan Ginsey now moves in the 2nd spot. Singelman now stays in the 1st one. So we will see now after Cordasco had that 51.6 lap time, can he rebound and get back with Ginsey?
Man, Cordasco must have crashed way off the track because we didn't even see it.
We didn't even see it. We just saw come across the line. Cordasco, we're still waiting for him to come back and come across our screen. He has not came by yet. Brian Wright gets around him. Cordasco falls back to 5th. Dennis. Cordasco, wonder if there was any issue here.
He may. There he is finally. He did a 51 second and then a 57 second lap. So Cordasco having a couple laps to forget.
And that is not what you need if you're a Chris Cordasco fan, as he has now dropped to the 7th position, and now he only has 3 minutes and 40 seconds remaining now.
Ginsey, on a good one. Had a pretty decent start. He was 3rd right away, and the race has just been coming to him now. Singelman with a bit of a bobble there allows Ginsey to close back up that gap. They won't need to race for position, but Ginzey's not going to take a free spot as Sengelman works his way to that far side. We got our top 2 drivers working together here through the slick track.
Brian Wright, 8 seconds behind Alan Ginzey for that final transfer spot. Ginzey sitting there trying to challenge Sengelman. Right there on each other.
A little slower on the exit. Sengelman able to gap out just a touch. Come down here into that 180. Goes double, single, single. Oh, Ginzey going a little hard right there. Going to allow Sengelman to get a little bit of breathing room, a 43 flat to a 43 flat, so not a lot of breathing room. Larcy 687, shout out to the Team TZO. There you go. Thanks very much. And RC Ricks, thank you for the confirmation.
50-plus electric buggy in the B-main. Sengelman, Gizzy, Wright, Dennis, Kaz, your top 5 for now. Carrasco has moved around Justin Summers, now has his sights set on Mike Kaz, as he is now currently right behind Mike Kaz, 20 seconds behind the race leader. So put it around 19 seconds behind that second place. And Alan Ginzey. There goes Ginzey. He takes a tumble, has to go back over. Race marshal struggles with him a little bit, but gets it riding.
Ginzey, I was about to say, taking it very easy. He rolled the big double to avoid any problems, and maybe taking it too easy there through the double-double section. Lost all his rhythm and found himself in no man's land.
Brian Wright, who had an issue. Now it's Mike Kaz. He moves in. So after Alan Ginzey had an unfortunate lap, didn't lose too much time as Brian Wright had an issue. Carrasco has actually fallen out of the top 5 now. He's back to 6th.
Mike Kaz on the move, still has a minute and 30 seconds left to go, and as we've seen, anything can happen in the final minute of the run here. Ginzey's going to have to keep it together. Kaz is about 10 seconds off the back.
Ginzey goes off track again.
Make it 7 seconds now.
So Ginzey will lose some time. Kaz will catch up, but it's still a minute 15 to go.
Kaz just starting to fall out into his flow. He just turned in his hot lap, comes in back with another 43-second lap time, so 3 seconds coming back to Kaz. Cordasco now back up to 4th. He's about 4 seconds off the back of Kaz, so we stay on board with second place. Alan Ginzey right now as he works his way through the rumble strip section, trying to keep it clean. He's going to come up to his nemesis in just a couple corners here. That double-double section, last 2 laps in a row, threw his car off the track. He's going to go through here much easier this time. Nope, he's still jumping it. Back into his rhythm. There we go. Ginzey looking clean there.
Ginzey now in position number 2. Mike Kaz, who is trying to catch back up and capture this last transfer spot. He just comes across the line. He's only about a 10th slower that lap. He needs a miracle to try and catch with Alan Ginzey. But as of right now, it's all Bart Sengelman currently. He has the lead by over 6.2 seconds over Ginzey.
Checkered flags are waving here for Bart Sengelman as he works his way through the last couple corners. Going to come across and take the win for his transfer into the A final. Welcome to the main, Mr. Sengelman. Ginzey going to try to hold on here. He goes single, single, single through the doubles. Nice and easy from 6th to 2nd. Also bumping his way into the A final.
So Bart Sengelman, Alan Ginzey, your top 2 that will advance. Congratulations out of the 50-plus e-buggy on this Saturday morning in the Prevert Pavilion and the Silver State Indoor Championships. Mike Kaz will finish in the 3rd spot. Chris Carrasco, a disappointing effort after we weren't able to see exactly what happened to him off screen, but he fell all the way back to 7th, rebounded as best as he could. He did have top time with a 42.1, which is disappointing. Bobby Smith finishes 5th, Justin Summers 6th, Joel Dennis 7th, Keith Henry 8th, and Brian Wright in the 9th position.
Take a second. I'm going to go check in with the chat here. AZ Ashley, welcome to the show. RC Ricks, good to have you with us. Eric Hayes, thanks for tuning in. RC Car Guy, you're back. Thank you very much. Watkins, you have a nice day. He's going to work. Thanks for tuning in. I saw a shout out from somebody in Illinois. I am also a Flatlander. Welcome to the show. Gary Gruthius, good to have you with us. Anthony Galuzzo, over on the Facebook page. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Victory Lane RC, as always, a pleasure. Non-stop racing action today. We are getting into our B mains already. We have 24 races on our docket today. There will be I heard there's going to be a lunch break somewhere in the middle, and then we will get back in action with our A finals this evening. And in case you didn't know, if you're looking for something else to check out the Dirt Oval Racing here from the Silver State. You go to the Live RC YouTube page, and there's another link for Dirt Oval, and you can check out that action all day long as well. They got 22 races. Their qualifiers are today. Their mains are tomorrow. On our off-road side, we're running electric buggy and nitro truck mains all day today. And tomorrow, we'll be running the opposites. Electric truck and nitro buggy. Coming up in this one, Mario Rudy, Sean Miller, Justin Watson, Vivian Howard, Chris Morale, Chase Antil, Joey Avellino, Reggie Tung, Sully Sawinski, Brian Wyrick starting as our top 10. And we've got Noah Hegenmeyer, Veyron Howard, Matthew Wolter, with Sean Mayfield and Cage Mills as our transfer drivers. So far, we have not had a double transfer. We were close with Rick Vermeersch, or Greg, I forget what his first name was, but Rick V. He almost had it, but fell up short in the closing minutes. But this time it'll be all eyes on Sean Mayfield and Cage Mills to see if they can work their way from the C main through the B main and into the A main. This transfer racing is my favorite kind of racing.
Intermediate electric buggy here coming out the B main. 8 minutes here for 13 drivers that were already in, and obviously we had Mayfield and Cage Mills that have joined in here. They transferred out. It's the second time we'll see the intermediate electric buggies on track. We do appreciate everybody for joining us here today on today's coverage. And Nicole says, "Oh my God, I slept in." Well, we're glad to have you here with us today. It's hard to sleep in, at least for me, at least, when it comes down to the races here today, starting at 8 a.m. It's on East Coast time. Come out here to the West Coast. But it's good to be out here and as they're starting to slow things down and get things set up here now for the B main. Sean Mayfield and Cage Mills, who were in that second race we had earlier today in the C main, which is the second race overall. They are now in race number 9. We will go to race number 24 today. And that will do it for day 1, and then we'll do it all over again with all the way up from 25. Ending things up with race number 48. There we'll end things off with a 45-minute Pro Nitro buggy.
We're clicking through the races pretty quick right now because these classes are not extended mains other than Nitro. They do, the C mains did 15-minute finals, and the electric stuff are doing 8-minute finals. But as we get into the Pro B mains,
you're going to see a lot of the 45 minutes and the 30-minute races that are all be coming up here later on.
Are the B mains 15 minutes? Do we know? We should find out. Super chat. Get on it.
The B main, instrument B main right here is an 8-minute length.
It tells me right here.
The Pro Electric buggy is 8 minutes. The Sportsman
20
is
minutes.
8. Yeah. Before the Nitro trucks is 20.
Nitro B mains 20, Intermediates 20, Sportsman's 20. Pro Truck B main is 30 minutes. And it was a fake tone. I thought we were racing and I missed it. Oh no!
And now we are green flag racing. We are underway now for 8 minutes for the intermediate electric buggy B main.
That was a clean start up the hill, it looked like. Nobody really got too delivered. They're all running freight train here, but at the back of the pack, lots of bumping and banging. Door-to-door racing and open wheel is not a thing. It's wheel-to-wheel.
One goes barreling across as they're all moving along now.
Get your running order here. They're coming across the line. Sadly, don't know all the race schemes. Miller to the front, Rudy to the 2 spot.
Rudy actually had a little bit of a problem there a little bit, or maybe that was, I believe that was Howard, that is. They got sideways just as he crossed the line.
So that is Sean Sexy Leg Miller leading the way right now. Jimmy Babcock's partner in crime as they work their way through the backside of the track. You see the field making a lot of contact at the back. People just getting jumped into. Oh, Sean runs a little wide there. That's going to let Mario slide by.
Sean Miller, we had him on during our practice session on Thursday. Was really excited to be out here and be a part of just this event. And it's the most exciting times he has been out here for this, just because of allows more room for racing, less drivers he has to worry about racing against, and he did like the January time as far as being out here in Las Vegas.
These guys are pushing. He landed right under his wing, and looks like Miller to the
cross
inside.
Him over. They make contact. Sean Miller crosses him over again. Here comes Rudy, side by side, but now getting the best of him now, going down the corner.
Rudy, Miller, Watson, and Avellino working together right now. It's Rudy and Miller at the front, trying to race each other clean. A four-way battle here for our transfer spots. Rudy has it. We got Miller in the 2 spot, Avellino up to 3rd, Watson running 4th right now. Avellino, biggest mover in the race so far, started 7th, finds himself battling in the 3rd spot. Inside-outside moves between Miller and Rudy.
Battling and going for that lead. Miller and Rudy here. And they go over the bumps. They both got sideways, but they keep it straight. Good work by Miller and Rudy from the both sides. They stick together, but don't forget about Joey. He's right there behind him for that 3rd spot. And Justin Watson there in striking distance from spot number 4. Side by side, they move and they maybe cross even the lead even. It's Sean Miller out front now for the time being with Mario, Rudy. 4 cars all right there together.
Little bit of contact between our leaders, but not too bad. Able to maintain their position, so they're going to let it slide, but need to put their head down because here comes Avellino and Watson.
Some of the best racing we have seen for the lead all day so far. And the intermediate electric buggy is bringing us all of it right now. Here it is, Miller and Rudy. Right nose to tail. Miller didn't hit the bump the way he would like. Lost a couple tenths there, but Rudy Avellino all right there behind him. And they're nearly 3 wide as they get across the line. 3 cars, you could put them under a blanket. It's Miller, Avellino, Rudy, and now Watson still back there. But don't forget about Chris Morale. He's right there in that 5th spot, waiting to see if these guys get together, and he could take advantage of it. Sean Miller, Avellino. Great battle going on at the front of the field. Miller starting to slowly pull away. But can Avellino, he's on defense mode right now, trying to keep Mario Rudy right there from behind him. Oh, and Sean Miller went off track.
Tough break there for Sexy Leg with an unforced error. Found himself off in the fluff. Now it's a 5-way battle for these transfer spots. Avellino from 7th to 1st. Watson now to the 2 spot. Rudy down to 3rd. Morale from the 5 to the 4. Miller back in the mix here. Oh, putting the pressure on.
The aggressive driving that is going on right now at the front of this field. 5 cars trying to find the 2 transfer spots in the intermediate electric buggies.
Here's the battle. Watson and Rudy right now. Watson has it. Rudy wants it back. Only 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go in this one. They're scheduled to do 12 laps. They're out on lap 6 right now.
3:18 to go. Avellino
Whoa.
starting to slowly pull away, but Watson and Rudy get tangled. They make contact out to turn number 1.
Watson was
and there goes Watson. He makes contact, but Rudy hit him off the pipe to keep his car straight. What a battle here for position number 2.
Man, it's start-finish.
Oh, and look at the front of the field. Avellino got loose, and now he lost some of that lead that he had. He'll keep it for the time being. What exciting racing. Here happened at the front of the field. They make contact again, and here comes Sean Miller.
Contact between Watson and Rudy gives it to Miller now. Miller going to put his head down and run with the ball.
6 drivers now, and almost a 7th driver, and Sawinski.
It's Rudy to the front, Watson to the 2, Avellino, Morale, Miller, and Sawinski all running together here in the closing 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Rudy at the front, Watson in the 2, High side there. Oh, Watson gets in the back of Rudy. He pays the price, drops down a spot. RC Gods were watching, put him into the pipe one more time. That's going to allow Avellino now to the back door of Rudy.
Great racing going on at the front of this field. Two cars get tangled up. I want to think that's Avellino and Morale.
That may let Sean slide by, or Sean
Watson maybe just touched that pipe, though.
Yeah. Rudy, Watson, Avellino, top three together here across the line. Order remains the same.
Rudy, Avellino, Watson, Howard, Miller. Now your top five. At one point, we saw 6 drivers within a tenth of each other. Now they're going for the lead. Exciting racing. Oh, Justin Watson makes contact. The marshal flips him over, and he continues on. But Mario, Rudy, Avellino now, after things are a little hectic there for a little bit, those two can now take a deep breath here just for the time being as they're starting to now pull away from Justin Watson.
Mario Rudy started at the front, finds himself back there. Avellino has been slowly chipping his way back to this lead group, and after a lot of contact and the dust is settled, Avellino finds himself comfortably in that 2 spot. Miller now back to the 3 spot, checked in with his hot lap of 39.9. He wants back into this one. You see him just off the bottom and the side of the screen there. He's got a long row to hoe, plus 4 seconds right now to make up. Only a minute left to go. He's going to need some bad luck from Avellino. Avellino coming down the hill, getting turned a little bit sideways, able to hold on to it. You see Miller doing the same right now. That's the battle here for our 2 spot. Avellino getting sideways there, able to collect it.
Mario Rudy with the lead. Joey Avellino in second. Can Sean Miller pull it off here with 30 seconds to go? He just ran his fastest lap time of the race on lap 10, a 39.9. It does help when you have no cars around you to be able to have that open track to be to catch up to the field. Sean Miller is there. He's right on the back bumper to catch these guys to try and advance.
Trying to work together. Down the hill they go.
5 seconds to go, and with no doubt,
checkers
the
are records.
Fastest and the best race that we have seen so far. Mario Rudy now coming off the final corner. Mario Rudy is going to come across the line, and he will take the win. Joey Avellino, he comes across and gets position number 2. What a race in the B main of the intermediate electric buggies.
Miller put it all on the line out there, finishes on his hot lap. Sully Sawinski also finishing on the hot lap. Wolter finishing on a hot lap. Watson finishing on a hot lap. They were saving it till the end. Everybody dropping down in the 39s. But Rudy and Avellino, welcome to the Intermediate Electric Buggy A main event.
So Avellino comes from the 7th position where he was grid and comes in to advance. Mario Rudy gets it from the pole. Take a look at your race results presented by A Main Hobbies. Mario Rudy, Jovi Avellino get position 1 and 2. Sean Miller, Sawinski, Howard, Tung, Walter, Watson, Anthill, and Howard are going to be your top 10 drivers as that race results as we continue on. Brian Wyrick, Hedgemeyer, Mills, Mayfield, and Morale will be your top 15. What a race as that ended things off for the intermediate electric buggy. 8 minutes for that one as we now look ahead for the Sportsman electric buggies and their B main coming right up here next. So the Sportsman electric buggies now coming up next, about 2 minutes before we get underway. Take a look at our grid lineup coming up here for the Sportsman electric buggies, A Main Hobbies. Stephen Smith, top board on. Jeremy McPherson, Scott Sexton, Bobby Smith, Riley Clark, James Newman, Stephen Ramos, Sean Osanasian, and James Kazinak are your top 10. Jim Lemming, Byron Johnson, Greg Clark, Martin Sawinski, and Richard Miller, the two that advance to this round. So Richard Miller and Sawinski, the two drivers that advanced out. And now they are going to be taking part now in our B main. Great racing that we saw in what has been probably the best race that we have had all day long in the intermediate electric buggy B main. As they're going to get their 1 minute warm up here coming up. Right here on Live RC at the South Point Hotel and Casino in Las Vegas, Nevada. And the Prevert Pavilion, a track built by the great team at Factory Tracks, and Joey Christensen has done outstanding work to have a track that's been very popular with a lot of guys in the race shop. Everyone's really enjoyed just the track layout, especially turn number 1. In a weekend where all eyes are on Mason Fuller to see if he can pull off the sweep once again. Did it last year, the first time someone has been able to sweep all 4 races here at Silver State. Mason Fuller was able to do that. The question now remains, can he do it again? Race number 10 of 24 on the afternoon.
Man,
they're getting ready for their warm-up laps.
We're almost halfway there already. Ha, jinx. It's not true at all because the other races are twice as long as these races. We got 20-minute and 30-minute finals coming up later today. That's going to be awesome. Multiple pit stops will be going through our Nitro divisions. I love it.
Going to be a lot of fun watching, especially the pros, ending things out here later today. Coming up next after our Sportsman Electric Buggy B main, 8 minutes will be another 8-minute Pro Electric Buggy B main. That will come up here later today. Right after this race, 2 drivers to try and make the A main. Charlie Swanka, Ford Martin here with you on this Saturday morning in Las Vegas. Drivers are all set, waiting for one more driver. Looks like one driver, maybe Jeremy McPherson, might not be able to make the grid here, it looks like.
Oh, yeah, third spot of the grid is empty, or they're... Oh. They're doing something.
They're checking, maybe they're giving McPherson a couple seconds here to work on it, to be able to allow him to get out there, because he did take the car off. He did hustle off pit road. So
yeah, what is known as a minute of grace. If you have a problem before the start of a main, you can call for a minute. It allows you 60 seconds to try to get a repair done. In case it's something simple that you can fix, replace a battery pack, pop a ball cup back on, something along those lines.
Yeah, they did. From the race director, they did announce 1 minute. But now 45 seconds remain now until we get the race underway, giving it a few moments to allow to see if Jeremy McPherson can fix things and allow him to get back out there on the track.
Under any conditions, that's pretty much what happened to Jeremy. What I'm being told, someone was going backwards on the straight.
So Jeremy was out there, but then he went back and retrieved his car and brought it off. So,
couple
maybe
things.
Saw something
yeah.
right there during the warm-ups.
Maybe they forgot to change the battery. Maybe they got a shock problem. Could be they're doing a last-minute tire change. Any number of things.
Either way, the 1 minute grace period has come to a close, and do not see Jeremy McPherson out there currently right now unless he's put his car at the very back, not thinking to get some laps in, but not cause any problems at the very front of the field.
Hold on a second, Ford. Someone's yelling at us in the chat. Kevin Mendez Race Haven says hello and thank you. As we are off and rolling here, race number 10, Sportsman Chuggy B main event. I thought we had more of a minute of grace left, but we didn't. Decently clean start here. Not a ton of contact at the hill section. Some bobbles at the front where people collect a pipe. I think it's going to be Sexton now to the top spot, as it was Smith and Bourdon catching that pipe. Oh, poor. Right into the side of the car. No waiting, no nothing, just went for it. Some of these races have different spirit animals where they're not going to slow down or let you go unless the race director sees it. Others know that you saw it, so they'll give it back to you. But cross the line this time by It's Scott Burdon leading the way. Bobby Smith in the 2 spot. Smith, Ohanesian from 9th to 4th right now. Ramos, Sexton, Newman, Clark, Miller, Sawinski, Johnson, Clark.
And one got stuck right there on the sandbags. He was able to continue on.
Rough opening laps here for some of the guys in the back, 54-minute-long openers. But Scott Burdon in the pink and white buggy leading the way right now. Bobby Smith in that 2 spot, getting a little buck wild over that double. That's going to allow Steven Smith to overjump. And Honesian in the mix now. 2nd spot change, another rough one there for Smith. We'll see who it is across the line. Should be.
It's Burdon right now at Sexton, Newman, and the Smiths that round out the top 5. One gets blown over just a little bit there, as we are now a minute 45 now in. If you're wondering why you see McPherson at the bottom of your screen not taking time, he was not able to make grid. They did give him a minute of grace to try and fix his machine, but was not able to get back out there. Tough for Jeremy McPherson.
Top 3 drivers here in Sportsman Electric swapping spots repeatedly. New leader is now going to be Sexton. Newman right with him there in the green. I believe Sexton's in the blue car. Newman in the yellow. Big bobble there, and that's going to allow Burdon to close back on the back of Newman. Bobble there for Sexton at the top of the hill. They close right back up on his back door one more time.
Sexton and Newman with Burdon right there in the striking distance. Those guys all right there together. And, contact Newman. Oof. And Burdon makes contact with the pipe after Newman ran into it. Those ties, we see a couple cars right there in the very back that made some more contact. We continue on, and that's music to Scott Sexton's ears right there as he starts to now drive away just a little bit there. You see him as he just exited our screen. But James Newman not letting him get away too much.
Man, some close racing here as they're flirting with disaster time and time again. Newman still in the 2 spot. Burdon running 3rd. Wants to get back up in the mix here. Sexton with a 43.8, Newman with a 43.9. No time gained. Sexton started 4th. Newman started 7th. Burdon started 2nd. But here comes Richard Miller. Started 15th in the 4th spot. Only 4 seconds off the back of our leader with 4 minutes and 30 seconds left to go in this one.
Jumps over the bumps here as
it's Newman.
Newman, as we were starting to follow him, as he tries to cut into that Scott Sexton lead. Sexton goes across the line with Newman right there. Behind him, cut into, actually lost the 4/10 right there to Sexton. Sexton running a 40.47 to Newman's 86.
These guys starting to take it serious now as they drop down in the 40s. Richard Miller has gotten by Burdon, moved himself up into the 3rd spot. Doesn't have the lap time pace to reel in our leaders yet.
He's 5.2 seconds behind.
This is Sexton and Newman trying to work together. You see a little check swing there coming down the hill. Newman getting a little wrong, but able to hold on to it.
He got wide, but got close to that pipe, but still everything remains okay.
We'll see the battle between Miller and Burdon right now. Miller due at the line. Bit of a quicker lap. He is quickening his pace, but it is not quick enough to reel in our leaders. Dropping down to 8 seconds behind our lead battle right now.
Right there from behind. He's starting to close in on that lead. Scott Sexton and the dark blue machine you see in front with the white wheels. James Newman and the green neon with the yellow wheels there in front and behind him. Sexton, Newman. And there goes Sexton. He bobbled but lands on his lid. Contact with Newman. They both have trouble. Sexton, oh my goodness, contact there with Newman. Sexton will keep the lead after blowing over. He came back across the track. Newman collided with them. They both made contact, and boy, Richard Miller loves to hear that as he cuts into the lead there just a little bit. Now he's 4 seconds behind this group.
Miller turned in his hot lap, continues to improve his lap times. Miller with a 41.4 to 45s for our leader, so plus 4 seconds for him. And I'm laughing hard at Sexton there. He crashed himself out, and then he took out Newman to get his spot back. So, interesting. I'm sure in the driver's stand, Newman's like, just go. Don't wait for me. The longer we wait, the worse it gets. Because they can see Miller back there.
Oh, and getting sideways there was Newman over the bumps, but he still keeps it going. He's okay.
All right,
See what time Richard Miller has. We saw Sexton and Newman running 41.7 and a 42.4 respectively, but Richard Miller much slower there with a 43.8. So if he's trying to get back with these top two, not the time he was looking for.
I think Miller's driving smart. He's just trying to play it cool, doesn't want to make it worse, just makes it better by maintaining. Going to let these guys make the mistakes. Trying to pick up the pace can be kind of a devastator at times. You turned it off and then on.
With Scott Sexton, James Newman, the top two as of now. Richard Miller still trying to join back in and get position number 2 in that last spot. We'll see if lap traffic plays a role into this where Richard Miller can get back around. That was close for Newman.
Sexton came up short.
As these two guys are really battling, they got a couple lap cars that are sideways. One of them allows them to go. Sexton with Newman.
Lap traffic has been a factor. They typically do a great job. Race control lets these guys know where the lead battle is, and it'll actually let lap traffic know that that's the leader. Hey, get out of the way, so-and-so. So usually it's not too much of an issue, but in Sportsman Division, you can have accidents happen, like people just crash in front of you because they see you coming type of deal. So, I mean, I guess that happens in all of them. Sexton, Newman, nose to tail right now. Bourdon now back up to the 3 spot. Miller dropped down. He had a bit of a rough one, 47-second laps. Sexton and Newman still at the front here, 40 seconds left to go. They're going to make it by for one more lap if they keep it clean. As I say that, Sexton collects the pipe. Newman to the front now. Newman going to try to keep it nice and clean. You see the rumble strips there, the center section getting beat down. Newman gets a little squirrely coming up the hill. Sexton and Newman now. Newman and Sexton. Sexton had a bobble halfway through this one and now has Newman at the front as they cross the line. They'll make it official. White flag waving this time by. Will Miller make it across? He's back to the third. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Miller going to get caught at the line. Newman and Sexton will be transferring on through.
Great work there by Bobby Smith, one of the lap cars, to pull out of the way to let these two guys get by cleanly as they look to advance on. Scott Bourdon doesn't look like he's going to be able to get there as he's now finished his race. It's down to Newman and Sexton side by side. They made some contact. They know it's down to these two. Bragging rights and grid position on the line. Sexton out front. Newman there behind. Who takes the advantage? It looks like James Newman. They made contact there once again. And now across the line, it's going to be James Newman taking the win in the Sportsman electric buggy with Scott Sexton in position number 2.
Sexton went triple single through the double doubles. I have not seen that this week. Trying something out on the last lap on his way into the A main. Maybe got something up his sleeve. James Newman, Scott Sexton, welcome to the A main, finishing first and second. After that, we got Scott Bourdon, Richard Miller, Sean Ohanesian. That's what I said. Brian Johnson, Martin Sawinski, Riley Clark, James Kazanak, Steve Ramos rounding out our top 10 finishers with Greg Clark, Stephen Smith, Bobby Smith, Jim Lemming, and Jeremy McPherson not making the start of this one. He had a problem before they started.
I want to make an announcement here, too, by the way, to our viewers at home. We were just told and passed along that Joey Christensen is – let us be aware of a certain Facebook page that is going around for Silver State that is coming from the country of India that is asking and going around for money and credit card information. And Joey like to pass along to our viewers here that are watching either on Facebook or on YouTube that Joey would never ask for any money or credit cards. It's a fake page, and we'll kindly ask that you please report the page
immediately
and do not take what they say for real. They will not be asking for any money of whatsoever.
I'm getting pretty old. I'm 40. I turned 47 this year, and the internet scamming is real. I work in customer service at Hobbwing, as many of you know, and every once in a while I get somebody starts some fake website where they're selling things for pennies on the dollar. Ladies and gentlemen, so you know, if it's too good to be true and it's online, it's fake. Just no one's making no money on their sales out there. It happens not just in the RC car segment, but in all forms of any hobby industry, whether it be motorcycles, electric bikes, scooters, all that stuff. There's all these fake websites out there that look pretty real. I mean, the one that I saw kind of looked better than our website. I showed it to my boss. I'm like, can we make our website look like this fake website? He didn't go for it. But just keep that in mind, folks. I mean, you shouldn't be getting scammed these days on the internet. Most of the time, most of us have like credit card protection, so it's not that big of a deal, but it's still a giant hassle.
Matt Nelson asking when your Nitro trucks race. The Pro Nitro trucks are in race number 15. That's their B main. That's the next time we see them. The Pro Electric buggies are coming up next in race number 11. So race number 11, the Pro Electric buggies are next, with the 40-plus Nitro truck B main. The intermediate Nitro truck B main is next. The Sportsman Nitro truck and then the Pro Nitro truck are all coming up. Take a look at our grid lineup presented by A Main Hobbies. Spencer Rivkin will start things off from the pole for this one. Carlos A., Caden Fuller, Frankie Contreras Jr., Adam Drake, Tyler Fenster, Jimmy Fishback IV, Ivan Moreno Jr., Ryan Cavalieri, and Julian Ovaleres will be your top 10 as far as the grid lineup, with Wade Pidgeot, Reno Savoya, Dylan Nelson, Alex Slim, and Daniel Sedler will be your final two in this 15 lot grid lineup here. Alex Slim and Sedler, the two drivers that advanced that made the B main.
Wonder, no check from Frankie Contreras Jr. yet. Hopefully he gets himself out there. Jared Stone RC, North America at hobbywing.com. Check your spam and your junk folder. Our email goes through an international server because it's the Hobbywing server, and we get spam and junk mailed all of the time. You can also email my podcast, rcstuff at hobbywing.com. We can get you some answers that way. But I always take it extremely serious when I see folks posting that they've emailed us and we have not replied. You're either emailing the wrong company or our replies are in your spam folder. I spend so much time replying to emails every day, guys. So do my coworkers. So if you're not emailing North America at hobbywing.com, try rcstuff at hobbywing.com. We'll get you dialed in moments away from the start here.
And we do not see, once again, Frankie Contreras Jr. They are giving him that grace period right now. So 1 minute for Frankie to see if he can get that out. They've actually reset the clock now. They moved it back up to a minute now once again. So we'll stand by to see if he can get things figured out, if he can get him on track.
Shut up, Matt.
45 seconds here for the Pro Electric buggy B main. Spencer Rivkin will start things off on the pole. Charlie Swank of Ford Martin here with you as it is 10:37 a.m. local time in race number 11 of 24 here in Las Vegas, Nevada, at the South Point Hotel and Casino in the Prevert Pavilion inside the South Point.
You know, South Point takes me to old school Vegas, back when it was luxury. Like, everything in this place is very clean, very nice. Nothing's run down. They got lots of staff here tending to things. Last night there was an issue at the elevators, so to make sure people didn't start a ruckus, they had staff down there, queuing people up, getting the elevator stuff sorted out. So I've been impressed with the South Point. It brings me back to when I used to enjoy going to Vegas. Oh, it looks like Frankie made it. All right.
And now,
so either they fixed it or they grabbed him another car from one of his teammates.
So good news there. But now as we start things off, the Pro Electric buggies.
Super Chat, find us out what happened. Somebody knows Frank's dad. Message him so you tell us. Moments from the start.
Green flag underway, and here comes the Pro Electric buggies. 8 minutes.
That's a clean start. One car in the back catching a pipe. Everybody else kind of running wheel to wheel, nose to tail. Spencer Rivkin leads the field as Arredondo with a bobble there gets collected. Fuller makes contact. I think Contreras maybe got around the outside of both of them. Spencer now with a little bit of breathing room. And that is Fuller in the 2 spot, if I'm not mistaken. Not anymore. He drives it off the track. believe that's going to be maybe Contreras from 4th to 2nd right now. We'll find out in just a moment.
Obviously, Caden Fuller, the younger brother of Mason Fuller, who swept the Silver State Championships last year.
I was very wrong. Contreras way down the board, but Fuller to the 2 spot. Arredondo back to 3rd. They're going to try to fall into a groove right now. Pro Electric Buggy Racing. We expect some good, clean laps as well as some very hot laps. You see Rivkin opening things up with a 37.3. That's from a standing start, though. So lap number 2 is the official opener. See a couple corner advantage there for Rivkin. Bobble there by Arredondo through the doubles. That's going to cost him. Allows Fuller a whole bunch of breathing room now. Man, sending it up the hill right there.
And again, for our fans back at home, just another reminder that you see right there on the side of your monitor. In the 8th place, that is Jimmy Fishback, the 4th. As far as our ticker, Jimmy Fishback, the 4th, right there with the IV. They're in position number 8.
Fuller working his way up the hill. You see the battle behind him between Fenster and Cavallari. Big names here in the B final trying to make their way into the A final. Rivkin 38 flat to a 38.4. Fuller across the line with a 38.6, going to lose 2 tenths. 38.3 for Fenster. He's reeling them in, tightened the drag, starting to pull on the hooks. Fenster charging hard right now. He's got Cavallari right behind him. Both of them trying to work together to reel in our lead group. And beautiful shot there of the freight train of cars that are queued up, waiting for mistakes. That is Fuller first in line right here. And you see Rivkin off the bottom of the screen. Fuller in the multicolor. Fenster in the red and blue. And Cavallari in his trademark yellow-red colors. 38.5 for Fuller. 37.8 for Fenster, 38 flat for Cavo. They are closing the gap.
5 minutes here to go. 2:50 in the Pro Electric Buggies. The top 2 advancing.
There's
Rivkin
Fuller
right now at the lead. Caden Fuller to try and join his brother in the A-main.
Fuller looking pretty comfortable right now. Not making any bobbles, just trying to run a medium pace. Did a 38.5 that last time by, 37.8 that time by. Fenster losing a little bit of time, 38.4. Cavo with a 38.2. So everybody's staying in contact. No real moves being made just yet.
Oh, one car took a tumble there, but keeps it moving. I think was that
Fuller?
Oh, was that Fuller? Yes, it was.
Fuller with a small bobble there, going to allow Fenster to close the gap. Fuller in the multicolor, Fenster second in line, Cavo third in line there. Spencer loves the sound of that as his lead continues to widen, 4.0 seconds for Rivkin.
Rivkin with the lead. Caden Fuller in second. Fenster right there in striking distance for third.
Looks like even with that small bobble, Fuller was able to really put his head down on the second half of that lap. Fenster with a little miscue. Lost a couple of tenths, did Fuller, but could have been a whole lot worse. Cavo, quickest of our top group that time by, 38 flat. Rivkin, Fuller, Fenster, and Cavo. Oh, big slide there by Fuller. Comes in hard on the binders. That allows Fenster to close up on the back door there. Nose to tail right now, battling for that second spot. 1 second to the good for Fenster that time by, but gives it back here as they miss time coming down that big center side double.
Fuller in position 2, Fenster in position 3. Cavallari in 4th, Arredondo in 5th. These 5 drivers right now sitting in the top 5. Jimmy Fishback in that 6th position, but it's all Spencer Rivkin who is slowly starting to pull away. See what lap time he has when he comes by. That's a 37.9. Here's Fuller and Fenster that are both on top of each other now currently. A 38.2 and a 38.3. So similar lap times. These two are running with each other as Fenster driving it just a little bit more, trying to use that high arc and get the exit. Oh, and Fuller takes a tumble,
Oh, no.
and he sticks right there behind him, though.
Fuller with a bobble, going to allow Fencer by, and Cavo closes in as well. Fastest of our lead group that last time across the stripe was Cavo. He can see the transfer spot just a couple corners ahead. Fencer has it. Fuller and Cavallari want it.
Fuller
2 minutes.
now falls to third. Finster second. Cavallari there in third. These three drivers going for one spot as Rivkin has now pulled away into the first spot. The question now is, will Rivkin just keep it smooth where no problems come his way? He has a 6-second lead for the time being. Finster, Fuller, Cavallari as now Cavallari now tries to get into the back of Fuller. That is music to Finster's ears as he slowly pulls away there by about 10 car lengths there for the time being.
Big pressure on Fuller. He
just nipped the pipe.
Four-time world champion, 30-plus national titles for Cavallari, trying to find a way around Caden Fuller right now. Fuller putting up a good fight, racing him clean. Cavo doing a great job as well.
And they are flirting with that pipe right there. That sandbag just comes over just a little bit where it might just nip that left front and result in them flipping over, them getting stuck on the pipe. Good work there by Fuller as he has nipped into that advantage that Finster had for the time being. But Cavallari, he's all over the back of Fuller. Near contact there as they go over the bumps. Not what Fuller needed. A swap over for the position. There goes Cavallari. He now takes over position number 3, or now Fuller actually makes it right past. Those guys have been going back and forth. They've been crossing positions back and forth.
Not a lot of time left to go in this one. 40 seconds. They're going to get maybe 2 more laps. Scheduled to go 13 laps here. They're out on lap number 11. Cavallari with the bit between his teeth, trying to charge hard and catch Fencer. Charges too hard, goes for the wild ride through the rhythm
more
section.
Contact made.
Gets in the back of Fuller, but it could have been a lot worse. They race again another
and a hard bump right there. I believe that was Cavallari.
Cavo is trying to go to the high side.
And now Fuller knocks into the pipe. Now the few seconds left, he tried everything he could to send it, and now Tyler Finster starting to pull away as Jimmy Fishback has entered into the picture here now.
They are out on their white flag lap right now. Fenster has to keep it clean as he has some very fast drivers behind him.
It doesn't help with Fishback, all right there, the back of Fuller.
Fishback getting through Fuller now.
But it's been all Spencer Rivkin as he comes across to the final corner. Spencer Rivkin is going ahead and win the Pro Electric Buggy B main, and as they come back around for the second spot, Tyler Fenster will just take care of his stuff, not press the issue, and he will come and get the final transfer spot to move to the A main for the Pro Electric Buggy. Jimmy Fishback comes across against third, Caden Fuller fourth, and Ryan Cavallari will finish in position number 5.
Rivkin and Fencer moving on up. Good run for Fencer from 6th to 2nd. He had to do some elbows up racing. He got a lot of contact during that one. As you see our A-Main Hobbies race results here. Spencer Rivkin, Tyler Fencer, top spots moving on. Jimmy Fishback to 4th, followed by Caden Fuller, Ryan Cavallari, Julian Olivares, Wade Piggott, Carlos Arredondo, Evan Moreno Jr., Reno Savoya as our top 10. After that, we got Daniel Sedler, Mr. Adam Drake, Alex Lim, Frankie Contreras Jr., and looks like Dylan Nelson maybe not making the start.
So that is how things is going to end up there. Spencer Rivkin and Tyler Fenster are the two that advance on after what it looked like Caden Fuller had a lot of momentum on his side, is still not able to finish that event the way he would have liked as he ends things in that 4th position. Jimmy Fishback came back around and got that 3rd spot over Caden Fuller as this takes us to the race number 12 on the morning.
I got it.
Plus Nitro trucks.
So we were wondering what happened to A.J. Schumacher this morning, and Tony Schumacher, 2095. I've plugged in A.J.'s battery in backwards, headed up to the main. So maybe that's what it was. I'm not sure if that comment is related to A.J.'s missing appearance or not. But
know a lot of AJ fans have been in the chat all weekend long.
Today's Saturday, right?
Yes.
Somebody remind me to change my hotel reservation for Chili Bowl tonight.
Better get on that then.
Yeah, I know. I'm supposed to check in tomorrow, but I'm going to check in Monday instead, so I better remember that. Water in the track right now. They have a water schedule posted. What that is, I didn't see it, so I'm not too concerned. Check out that dirt oval action. Qualifying action underway on the Doval. That's a Sportsman, they call it street stock class. They're running 17.5 motors in that, if I'm not mistaken. But looks like a regular car, and they typically run like a two-wheel drive, buggy-style platform underneath it. Pretty cool. Another request to wet the concrete, but I don't think they do it. Can we do the sky cam of the concrete to see? I think we can. Jensen's reaching over to push the buttons.
There he is, right there.
Oh, they got it a little bit. Yeah, they did get it a little bit.
Get that left right there. Is he going to get it?
Look at Lutz.
I don't know. We'll see.
That's Ryan Lutz. He and Mr. Long, Fee's dad, were out there for race number 1, volunteer turn marshaling. They are big fans of the RC Karma. They know that it makes a huge difference. So great to see. Lutz is always willing to help out. A lot of these top guys are, but I've noticed Lutz often is a volunteer turn marshal guy and out there working the hose.
So you see the oval right now in the bottom right scoring. Great work by our live RC team to be able to get the double box here going. Showing some of that dirt oval racing that's going on right now. And you can also go and watch that on our other YouTube page, Live RC, to watch some of the other open practices that are going on currently right now. And see some of the drivers that are up there currently. And the building that's right over here behind us that has a lot of the dirt oval RC going on right here at the South Point as they've completed their practice session.
Steve, I think you can only get them here at the track. I could be wrong. I'm wrong more than I'm right these days, but I think that's a track only.
Now, we can make something work, but we might have the delivery fee, service fee,
shipping sweaters,
shipping fee,
yeah,
all that stuff.
I don't know
we can have all those.
I don't know nothing about that.
So coming up next is going to be the 40-plus Nitro trucks, and their B main, 20 minutes coming right up.
So I got an idea. How many screens do you guys at home think that you can live stream Live RC on? Send us a picture to support@liverc.com, and we'll share that with how many different monitors you guys can get showing us all the things you're watching on the weekend. You've got Silver State being streamed live on this one. You also have the Silver State Dirt Oval being streamed live on this one. And there's several other live RC events going on this week. You can use your discretion to see which ones you're going to share. But winner gets a digital high five in the chat. Support@liverc.com. Make your attachment as many megabytes as you can because they have free server space all day long. I'm just kidding. Don't make it as big as you can. What happened to Tyler Vick? He got a real job. I think he's got a kid now too, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, him and his dad used to race a ton. Tanner Stees, that's a name from the past. I remember CJ Gillen. Whoa, we got practice going on.
This is now showing things up here. Yeah. So while these guys are doing a couple things, we might take a quick break here ourselves here for the time being before we come back for the 40-plus Nitro Truck B-Mains coming up here shortly.
They're giving them practice because they're old. So we'll be back in just a few. Don't move a muscle.
Bragg County. Tramelava 41.4, 42.2, 40.5, 43.5, 53.2, 40.7,
All right, and I got our sponsor sheets for those Pro e-buggy bump ups, Spencer Rivkin. So Ronnie, you can come up and grab Spencer's sheet,
40.9.
and Tyler Fenster. So Mike,
48.7.
Mike or Tyler, you can come up and grab your sponsor sheets. You guys will not be participating in the A main warm-up. Spencer and Tyler are not eligible. They ran the B main, so that was their warm-up. The A main warm-ups are for the original 13 that have not been on the track today
41.9.
or will not be on the track
41.6.
today until their main event.
45 flat. 45.9. 41 flat. 48.4. 42.9. 41.5. 40.9. 47.4. 39.8. 40 flat.
All right, we got 2 minutes down,
Sean
5 to
Sexy
go.
Mike Miller.
Once again, 50-plus e-buggy. You guys are up next. Line up behind the drivers. 50-plus e-buggy. Right now, it's only 40-plus.
5 minutes left.
Only 40-plus e-buggy should be up there.
40.2. 41.6. 40.8. Matthew 3.6. 44.5.
Hey, Ronnie.
45.6.
I gave Tyler Fenster your sheet for
43.1.
since he is up here. Both of you are going to
41.3.
Associated. So Tyler has
53.8.
Spencer's sheet.
41 flat. 40.4. 44.3. 40.8.
All right, so these are the 13 drivers. Although somehow I have 14 on the driver stand, so somebody's in the wrong practice session. No, I meant 14 are scoring. So I believe we might have
40.7.
one of our
45.2.
50-plus guys up there.
40.6. 40.4. 47.1. 43.3. 4 minutes left. 41.7. 46.2. 39.2.
So 50-plus coming
40.2.
up next, and then Sportsman, and then Intermediate, then Pro,
41.4.
and then we water again
54 flat.
in the middle of the A main warm-ups before the Nitro truck portion, and after the water, then we go to 40-plus Nitro truck, then Sportsman, then Intermediate, then Pro. And that'll end it out. Then we'll go back into race 12 and finish our race program.
39.7.
And once again,
41.8.
race 12 Marshals will be the race that
44.1.
just finished, that Pro e-buggy
45 flat.
main. You'll have to come back in an
48.6.
hour.
40.4.
And you guys on the driver's stand will be
39.2.
our marshals
41.8.
for the next one.
39.1.
Unless you're in both 40 and 50
Greg
mains.
Nagani,
If you're in both 40 and
39.1.
50 mains, you still should have somebody out there at your cone. One of your buddies will marshal for you.
44. 3 minutes left.
So now we have 12 on the track here.
$39.4. 39 flat. 39.5. 40 flat.
So some of the electric mains will get water, but one thing I know for sure is that all the long
54.3.
Nitro mains will get water.
39.7.
So every one of the 30-minute Nitro mains, meaning
47.4.
40-plus, Sportsman, and
54.3.
Intermediate, will all get
40.6.
water before, and then, of course, the Pro Nitro Truck Grand Finale will get water.
39.7. Gene Hickerson. 57.9. 39.8. 39.2. 44.1. 2 minutes left. 41 flat. 38.4.
All right, 2 minutes, drivers, 2
40.3.
minutes. Make it
40.7.
145, 145.
39.8.
Don't forget, you have to come out and
46.2.
corner marshal.
40.6.
So 40-plus electric main will be our turn marshals.
48.2. 39.4.
So Justin Watson, after this one, you need to
38.6.
go to the 1 cone. Brian Eider 2, Saxon to the 3, Brent Tilke 4, Reggie Tung 5.
40.5. 39.9. 42.8. 49 flat. 40.4. 39.6. 40.4.
Yeah, so once again, after this practice, the 40 plus
1 minute
will
left.
marshal them or somebody for them if
40.7.
they're in 50. Justin Watson to the 1, Eider
50.5.
2, Saxton 3, Telke 4, Reggie Tung to the 5, Mike Patel 6,
40.2.
Degani to the 7,
42.6.
Sean Miller will marshal the 8, Matt Walter the 9, Gene Hickerson the 10, Roman
43,
Gaston the
45
11,
seconds
Coker
left.
the 12, and Daniel Lewis the 13. The bump ups do not have to marshal. So Trammell and Tony Roney, you guys are
44.6.
excused since you're not participating in the
45.9.
warm-up.
39.6. 39.9. 40.5. 40.8. 42 flat. 41.3. 15 seconds left.
All right, 15 seconds,
flat.
drivers, 15 seconds.
47.2. 40.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, that's going to do it. Hold on. Everybody is done. We need everybody out to the track to marshal.
Next practice starts
you guys
in 2
know
minutes.
you don't even have to ask. You pick your spot by how you qualified. So that's going to do it for that one here. Let's see. We'll roll out the next one here in about 2 minutes. All right, so term marshals, once again, we should have Watson at the 1, Eider 2, Saxton 3, Telke 4, Tung 5, Batal 6, Degani 7, Miller 8, Walter 9, Hickerson 10, Gastelum 11, Coker 12, Lewis 13, LeBeau 14, and Tony Roney 15. Hustle back out, marshals, hustle back out from that last group. All right, so no Justin Watson at the 1. No Brian Eider at the 2. The King's on his way to the 3, straight back in the middle, up top. BT, we need you at the 4.
Next practice starts in 1
Reggie
minute.
Tung at the 5, Mike Patel 6, Degani 7, Miller 8, Walter 9, Hickerson 10, hustle, hustle, hustle. Gastelum 11, Coker 12, Lewis 13. Those are my marshals. They should all be out there from that last group.
Next practice starts in 45 seconds.
45 seconds, guys, before we roll out the next group. All right, we got Justin up there at the 1. So Eider to the back
Next
left corner
practice
to the
starts in
2
30
on
seconds.
the double. All right, so no Eider out there. Got my center. There he is. Oh, we're going fast and furious, missing the 7 of Greg Degani as well.
Next
There's
practice
Greg.
starts in 15 seconds.
Back right corner is the 10, Gene Hickerson to the back right corner. Daniel Lewis, you should be at the 13 all the way over here to the left side. My left, so Gene Hickerson, back right corner to the 12. Where's your marshal? You got to find one out there. We already went over this
New
before.
drivers begin practice.
All right, roll them out.
Oscar Spradley.
So once again, it
John
is not
Robinson.
my responsibility to get your marshals. It is your responsibility to get your
Woody
marshals.
Garwood.
And if
Eric
you know
Henry.
that you're
Miguel
back-to-back,
Flores.
common sense tells you that you have to find a term marshal. All right, so practice is underway here for our 50-plus.
.32 flat. Gene Hickerson. 43.6. 45.7. 43.4. 43.4. 47.3. 48.4, 42.7, 41 flat, 40.7, 42.5, 40.2.
Looks like somebody
41.7.
jumped out there for Gene already, so we're
41.6.
covered on Gene. Gene will get
44.1.
himself after this one, Mike. Just make sure, pretty much, not just here, but any place you go on the planet to race RC cars, if you are ever back-to-back, any race director is going to tell you the same thing. You got to find a marshal for yourself. The only thing that matters is you have
5
someone
minutes left.
out there for yourself after your race, regardless of whatever that entails, whether it's you or somebody else.
39.8, 40.6,
But Gene's got someone out there.
44.1, 40 flat,
Yeah. Gene can get
41.8.
himself, or Brent can get it for Gene. Brent said he would get it for you, Gene, if you want him.
46.4, 41.8, 47.3, 49.1.
All right, we got 4 minutes, 30 seconds. Only 9 drivers participating out of our 13 in this one. Only 9 out of 13 participating in this one.
39.1, 42.4, 42.5, 41.9, 41.3. 4 minutes left. 39.8, 42.6,
All right,
46
3
flat,
minutes down and 4 to go. Sportsman e-buggy coming up next. Sportsman e-buggy should be lined up behind the driver's stand for your
45.4.
7-minute practice. And you guys on the driver's stand need to be out there, including those that didn't run in your practice. So this is
40.1.
our 40 plus. I'm sorry, this is our 50 plus. 40 plus is out there marshaling. So our term marshals after this one will be Mike
40.3.
Batal at the 1, Oscar
43.6.
Spratley 2, Gene Hickerson 3,
45.6.
Miguel Perez to the 4, Tony Roney 5, Eric Hanneman 6, Scott Howard 2nd, Jay
40.8.
Smoker 8, John Callie's 9, Woody Garwood 10,
50.8.
Paul Thacker 11, Dean Sexton will
41.2.
go to the 12, Mark Robinson
46.7.
13, Sengelman 14, and Ginsey 15.
42.4. 3 minutes left. 39.6. 40.6. 40.2. 52.7. 41.8. 40.3.
And then Alan Ginsey will
50.4.
do the 15 cone. So Ginsey after this race, you're
41.9.
at the 15. Bart after this race at the 14. Mark Robinson at the
53.7.
13. Dean Sexton at the 12. Paul Thacker will grab the 11. Woody Garwood at the 10. Callies will grab the 9. Jay Smoker the 8. Howard the 7. Hanneman the 6. Roney the 5. Miguel Perez the 4. Hickerson 3. Spratley 2. Batal 1.
40.2. 40.5. 2 minutes left.
All right, so only 9 in this one.
41.3. 41 flat. 41 flat. 41.8. 41.5. 40.3. Scott Sexton. 41.2. Mark Robinson. 39.7. 42.5.
All right, 1 minute
40.7.
drivers, 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left. 43 flat. 45 seconds left. 43.1. 41.9.
BT, how's your whip? Are you dialed?
30 seconds left.
You can't let Sexy Leg beat you.
41.8. 44.2.
Reggie's going to beat
42
you?
flat.
Oh, yeah, Reggie's going to beat you. Reggie's fast.
40.8. 15 seconds left.
All right, 10 seconds here. Looks like Mark off the track. So we'll run our last three, Sportsman, Intermediate, Pro, and then water it up again before the
Drivers,
40 plus
practice
Nitro.
session has
That is
expired.
time.
Please
Bring
leave
them
the
in this
stand.
time by, guys, and jump out there to corner Marshall. Bring them in this time by and jump out there to Marshall. 50 plus is finished. So we need Batal at the 1, Spratley 2, Hickerson 3, Miguel Perez 4, Tony Roney to the 5, whether you're out there or not. Practice. Once again, we need you out to Marshall, even if you did not run your practice, guys. Hanneman at the 6, Howard 7, Smoker 8, Callies 9, Garwood to the 10, Thacker
Next
11,
practice starts in
Sexton
2
12,
minutes.
Robinson 13, Sengelman 14, and Ginsey at the 15. Are you working on your line up there, Brian? Giving yourself more cushion? Oh, the pipe came off? So hustle back out. Once again, Batal 1, Spratley 2, Hickerson 3, Perez 4, Roney 5, Hanneman 6, Howard 7, Smoker 8, Callies 9, Garwood 10, Thacker to the 11, Sexton to the 12, Robinson 13, Sengelman 14, and Ginsey to the 15. Track is closed, guys. Track is closed. We're waiting to get our marshals. All right, so Batal will go up to the 1 cone.
Next
2
practice
should
starts
be
in
Oscar
1 minute.
Spratley to the back left up there. There goes James. 4 and 5 right in the middle, Miguel Perez and Tony Roney right in the middle of the track on the chairs at the 4 and 5. The 12 over on the right is Dean Sexton at
Next
the chair.
practice starts in 45
the
seconds.
7 of Scott Howard over on the right. The 8 of Jay Smoker over on the right side. All the way to the back right corner is Woody Garwood to the very back right. Paul Thacker or Pat
Next practice starts
will be
in 30
ready at the
seconds.
11. Pat to the 11, which is just to your left there in the 4-pack. So 12, Dean Sexton. We need you out there at the 12.
Next
Dean
practice
Sexton
starts
at
in
the
15
12.
seconds.
Brent, who are you marshaling for, Dean? So you're on the chair over there. So Tony Roney to the 5. Tony Roney to the 5. Tony Roney to the 5 in the center, please.
New drivers begin practice.
All right, roll them out, roll them out.
Ivan Moreno Seniors. Keen Humes.
So still need Tony
Matt
Roney
Lasher.
out to the 5. Hopefully
Sheldon
he's here.
Flowers.
Some people are not even in the
Eric
arena, so
Dean
we'll do the best we can.
Kyle Kazarian. Christian Franhu, Richard Moench, Mac Marmon. Chevelle Keats.
Miguel, behind you, I don't have anybody at the 5. I don't think Tony's here,
41
so
Aaron Villegas.
kind of have to do double duties,
41.7.
but it's only practice. So
41.4.
this is our Sportsman Nitro Buggy A.
43 flat.
Intermediate coming up next.
Scott
Intermediate
Sexton.
coming up next.
41.3. 52.3. 49.5. 46.9. 42.1. 42.7. $51.4, $40.9, $43.8, $50.6, $50.7, $42.5, $50.6, $46.5, $46.8,
AJ, look at the
47.1,
girls.
46.6. 49.3.
On the TV.
5 minutes left. $43.5. 43.2. Mac Marmon, 45.4. 41.4. 40.4. 42.1.
Sorry, Miggy, but
44.5.
just take your time. Since you're the only one out there and it's only practice,
43 flat.
don't kill yourself out there.
44.1. 48.3. 41.3. 41 flat. 40.1. 41 flat. 4 minutes left.
All right, 4 minutes to go. Thank you, Mark's going to come out there.
49.6.
Help out. Appreciate that, Mark.
49.7. 42.4. 47.9. 48.1.
All right, so on the track now is our Sportsman e-buggy. Lined up next is intermediate e-buggy,
41.9.
and then we go to pro.
41.5.
This is our lunch
Match
break.
8.
Speaking of lunch, the taco stand is open. So head on over if you guys are hungry.
46.8. Scott Sexton.
So after pro e-buggy, we'll water again lightly and then jump back into
3
40
minutes
plus
left.
Nitro truck after the water.
50 flat. 49.3. 42.6.
So this is Sportsman e-buggy.
40.8.
So the term marshals
40.2
after
views.
this one, Reed Saunders, you'll go to the
45.1.
1. Garen Villegas, you're going to go to the 2 cone. Matt Marmon to the 3.
45.3.
Josh Thompson 4. Shelton Flowers
42
5.
flat.
Matt Lasher, you're going to go to the 6 cone. Kyle Kazarian to the 7. Eric D'Andero to the 8. Chevelle Keats will go to the 9 cone. Christian Franchuk to the 10. Richard Moench to the 11. Ivan Moreno Sr. to the 12 cone. Keen Humes to the 13 cone. James Newman to the 14 cone. Actually, nope. James and Scott were bump ups. They should not be on the
43.3.
driver's stand right now. James and
45.1.
Scott should not be on the driver's stand right
43.5.
now. They are bump ups, so
40.8.
they are not eligible for the
40.5.
A main warm up.
2 minutes left. 42.8. 44.6. 42.4. 39.5.
So this is their one and only practice. The reason the B main bump bumps aren't allowed to run in the A main warm up is because you
Christian
just got
Brandhout.
a warm up in the form of your B main. These guys have not been on the track at all yet today, so this is their only 7 minutes of practice before their A mains later on today.
42.5. 42.5. 42.6. 39.7. 39.5.
1 minute 15 seconds, drivers. 1:15.
46.6. 42.5. 44.1. 45.1. 1 minute left. 40.8. 40.45 seconds left. 41.6. 39.8. 43.2. 42.3. 30 seconds left. 41.1. 42.4. 45 flat. 40.2. 15 seconds 40.7.
15 seconds, drivers. Remember, exit and go right to the track to
Keen
Marshall.
Hughes.
And then those of you that are not participating, You still have to be out there to
41.2.
marshal as well.
40.3, 42.7, 39.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, bring them on in. We got 2.5 minutes before we roll out the next one. Bring them in. And once again, Reed Saunders goes to the 1 cone. Garen Villegas to the 2. Mac Marmon to the 3 cone. Josh Thompson to the 4. Bring them in. Shelton Flowers to the 5. Matt Lasher to the 6 cone. Kyle Kazarian to the 7. D'Andero to the 8. Chevelle Keats to the 9. Franchuk to the 10. Richard Monch to the 11. Ivan Senior to the 12
Next
cone.
practice
Keen
starts in
Humes
2
to
minutes.
the 13. James Newman to the 14. And Scott Sexton. Nope, I'm sorry. I keep saying those bump ups. So no James Newman and no Scott Sexton. We end with Keen Humes at the 13. James and Scott are not required to turn marshal. Track is closed. Track is closed for the next one. Hustle back out, marshals. Where are all my marshals at, guys? Hustle, hustle, hustle. Track is closed. All right, no Reed Saunders at the 1, no Garen Villegas at the 2, no Mac Marmon at the 3, no
Next
Josh
practice starts
Thompson
in 1
4,
minute.
no Shelton Flowers at the 5. Gene, I would rather have all 15 cones
Next practice
covered,
starts in 45
especially in
seconds.
an A main. Yes, you're right. 11 is all we needed for qualifying, but that doesn't mean it's all the cones. I would rather get as many as I could, of course.
Next
And we do
practice
have a
starts
couple
in 30
marshal for
seconds.
hires, Gene, so you can kick them some money and get your marshal covered. 13 is over on the left side off the track on the other side of that monstrosity. Back left corner should be Garen. Back left corner should be Garen.
Next practice starts in 15
12,
seconds.
Ivan Senior to the chair in the middle. Ivan Senior to the chair in the middle. Do I have my 8 over there? Kyle, do I have my 8 to your left there? Nope. So Eric D'Andero, we need you at the 8 cone. D'Andero to the 8. Is that you?
New drivers begin practice.
All right, roll them out. Here we go. Josh Thompson
Ryan
to the
Rad, Aaron
4
Rowe
in the
the
middle.
third,
Josh
AJ
Thompson to the
Rodriguez.
4 in the middle.
Luke Deming.
Ivan,
Brandon
you're at
Bartlett.
the chair in the center, the 12, the chair in the center.
Tyler Marcy.
Josh Thompson to the 4. Josh Thompson to the 4.
Javen Malrider and Till. Ryan Days. Travis Horn.
So Josh Thompson, one of our dirt crew, he should be ready to go. Josh, we'll need you out there right away.
Trevor
Josh.
Olins. Donato Traderty.
Here comes that
Renato
handsome
Traderty
guy.
Jr. 39.5. 40.5. 41.3.
All right, this is
43 flat.
our intermediate e-buggy.
46.4.
Pro e-buggy, you guys are next. Pro
39.7.
e-buggy, you guys are next. Start lining them up.
39.7.
Right after pro, we water the track.
39.2.
So track crew be ready to
44
water
flat.
after the next session.
39 flat. 39.6. 39.7. 39 flat. 39.4. 39.7. 40.2. 40.7. 35.3. 45.5. 40.5. 47 flat. 39.8. 38.8. 38.4. 40.2. 39.2. 38.2. 39.9. 39 flat. 45.1. 39.1. 39.5. 42.9. 39.4. 43.3. 39.4. 39.3. 38.5. 42.7. 38.6. 38.9. 43.8. 39.5. 39.6. 4 minutes left. 41.2. 39.4. 38.6. 41.1. 39.3. 39.2. 40.3. 41 flat. 43.3. 39.3. 39.2. 38.8. 42.6. 39.6. 42.4. 49.4.
All right, don't forget about the raffle over there. Team Associated, Buggy and Truggy for raffle.
3 minutes
One
left.
of them
39.4.
is for here tomorrow.
0.1.
The Buggy is for
flat.
here tomorrow after the B mains. They'll give out that Buggy. And then the Truggy will be for the online raffle. So head over to the tech area and buy those raffle tickets, guys. We got a Team Associated Buggy and Truggy up for grabs.
38.6. 39.5. 41.9. Jared Wiggins.
Two minutes and 30 seconds to go. 2:30 to go.
39.1.
Up next, Pro Nitro Buggy.
38.2.
I'm sorry, Pro Electric Buggy.
43.7.
And then we'll water and then do the 4 Nitro truck classes after the water.
AJ Rodriguez. 41.8. 40.3. 40 flat. 2 minutes 38.1. 39.7. 43.3. 39.3. 40.6. 48.4. 46.5. 37.8. 38.9. 41.1. 38.4. 41.1. 39.1. Renato Traderty Jr. 38.1. Tyler Marcy. 40.2. 1 minute left. $39 flat. 38.4. 38.1. 45 seconds left. 39.3. 39.2. 39.9. 38.7. 30 seconds left. 37.6. 39.5. 39.5. Brendan Bartlett. 15 seconds left. 38.3. 38.6. 38.2. 38.1. 43.8.
All right, that
Drivers,
is
your
time.
practice
Finish the
session has
lap you're
expired.
on and bring them
Please
on
leave
in,
the stand.
guys. Bring them on in. That's it for intermediate E-Buggy. We need those drivers right back out to the track. Travis Horn will go to the 1 cone. AJ Rodriguez 2. Donato Trodardi to the 3. Ryan Rand to the 4. Trevor Olins to the 5. Ryder Antill to the 6. Renato Trodardi Jr. to the 7. Brendan Bartlett goes to the 8 cone, Luke Deming to the 9 cone, Javon Mallory to the 10 cone, Tyler Marcy
Next
to the
practice
11
starts in 2
cone,
minutes.
Ryan Daze to the 12 cone, Barry Rowe to the 13 cone. Mario Rudy and Joey Avellino are excused since they were B-main bump-ups. So let's hustle back out. Track is closed for pro until I say. One more practice group and then another little batch of water. And then we run our 4 nitros. So hustle back out once again. Horn to the 1, Rodriguez 2, Donato Trardi 3 cone, Rand 4, Olins 5, Antil 6, Renato Trardi Jr. to the 7, Bartlett 8, Deming 9, Mallory 10, Marcy 11, Daze 12, and Barry Rowe to the 13. Those are your marshal assignments. Hustle back out, guys. I'm going to try to roll these guys out in a minute 15. Not yet, though, because I have no marshals out there for you.
Next practice starts in 1 minute. Next practice starts in 45
so hustle
seconds.
back out. Where are all my marshals? Travis Horn missing at the 1. AJ Rodriguez is out there. Donato is missing off the 3. Ryan Rand is missing at the 4. We got Trevor out
Next
there at the 5.
practice starts
Thank
in
you,
30
Trevor.
seconds.
The 6 on the left is missing. That's Ryder Antil. The 7 on the right missing. Trardi Jr. The 8 should be off to the right side. Brendan Bartlett. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Next practice
I
starts
got
in
Luke
15
Deming
seconds.
out there at the 9. Mallory to the back right at the 10. Everybody's got to find their new numbers now. Marcy at the 11, Daze 12, and Barry Rowe to the far left at the 13. All right, let's roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go. Pro E-Buggy
New drivers
last
begin track.
electric
Ryan
A-main
Lutz,
warm-up.
Seth Van Dalen, Mason Fuller, Jermaine Robinson, Brandon Rose, Jonah Wilson, Lee Setzer, Camden Lime, Pekko Ivonen, Ryan Mayfield, Spencer Heckard, Jared Wiggins, Bai Long Wen, 38.5, 40.1, 37.8. $37.1, 43.9, 37.2, 37.8, 46.4, 38.9.
All right, water crew, be ready. Light water coming up after this one before our 40-plus Nitro A-main
37
warm-up.
flat.
Just for the record, all three
42.7.
30-minute mains are going to be watered before, so that'll be good
38
practice.
flat.
The 40-plus Nitro
37.6.
truck main will get water before. The
37.6.
Sportsman Nitro truck, the Intermediate Nitro truck, and the
37.9.
Pro Nitro truck will all get
37.6.
water before the start of their main events.
37.8, 38 flat, 39.2, 37.4, 39.3, 37.9, 37.7, 45.1, 37.2, 37.1. 40.5 minutes left, 38.8, 38.1, 37.9, 38.1, 38.4, 44.4, 37.4, 44.9, 38 flat, 36.8, 37.3, 40.3, 37.6, 42.5, 45.4, 37.9, 37.5. 41 flat. 37.9. 4 minutes left. 37.2. 37.7. 37.7. 37.5. 38.3. 37.2. 38 flat. 37.9. 38 Robinson. 38 flat. 57 flat. 37.9. 37 flat. 37.2. 37.4. 38.5.
All right, we got 4 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Track crew, be ready
Ryan
to go.
Lutz.
Cordasco, Trammell LeBeau.
3 minutes left. 38 flat. 37.1. 37.3. 37.5. 37.7. 42.4. 37.7. 39.3. 37.4. 37.7. 37.3.
BT, we got Supercross on the
37.9.
tube. Who cares what race is up?
38.3.
We got a monitor over there, I think by the Budweiser stand.
37.5.
Football's on that one? Oh, you want football?
41.4.
Hey, my Bears are going to beat the Packers today.
37.2. 43.8. 37 flat. 40.8. By long win. 2 minutes left.
Watch the end of the straightaway, all clear.
36.7. 37.4. 38.5.
What?
36.8.
BT, you and Kenny were born in the same hospital?
37.2. 37 flat. 37.2.
No wonder why you're both Cardinal fans. I'm sorry.
37.9.
He's not a Cardinal fan. You're a Cardinal fan. But you're both
38.9.
Suns fans, which is equally as bad.
36.5.
And even worse,
37.4.
Diamondback fans.
37.8.
The humanity of it all.
39 flat. 37.3. 46.4.
BT,
37.5.
all right,
minute left.
Candy, you got a high five
37.7.
from BT.
37.4.
All right, 1 minute drivers, 1 minute. Track crew, be ready to water. Light water
37.9.
coming up after this. Light water coming up after
37.4.
this.
36.7. 38 flat.
45
35 seconds left. 40.5. 37.6. 37.3. 30 seconds left. 42.1. 37.5. 38.5. Ryan Lutz, 40 seconds left. 37.9. 36.8. 36.7. 38.4. 37.3. 37.
So drivers on the stand, you're going to exit to your left and grab your sponsor sheets.
37.4.
Time is
36.9.
expired. Finish the lap you're
Drivers,
on.
your
Track
practice
crew,
session has
we're
expired.
going to water right now.
Please leave the stand.
And pro drivers, when you leave, exit to your left for this time only so you can grab your sponsor sheets off the table. Only pro, grab your sponsor sheets off the table. There should be Buggy and Truggy. The other left, Fuller. Hold on. You guys got to grab your sponsor sheets. Where's Brian? They're just walking off the driver's stand. You got to come this way and get your sponsor
Next
sheets.
practice
Come
starts
this
in 2
way and
minutes.
get your sponsor sheets. This way and get your sponsor sheets off the table, guys. Get your sponsor sheets off the table. Aaron Webb with the screw gun to timing and scoring immediately. Let me see if I can get a hold of him. We're watering right now. All right, so Chris, our only one out there, where is Tremel LeBeau?
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
Unfortunately, Tremel, you know how it works. Work before play. You say $500.
Controlled practice
So we need
has
some
stopped.
help out there on the track. We're watering, or we're going to be
Travel
here
lava.
all day.
Tyler Brown. Ryan Dunford.
Kenny, he's not answering, unfortunately.
Donnie Vinkmulder.
Hey, Kenny, back up. And Paul, back up a second. Here's Aaron. He's got the screw gun in hand. Thank you, Ryan, doing everything out there. Thank you, Ryan Lutz. Thank you, of course, Chris Cordasco, Mr. Do-It-All. Not sure if Westergaard's here to help out. Oh, they're going to... I guess they don't need it. You guys good for this one, Kenny, or you want to blast it off right now, just before your main? Got it. So we need all those pro drivers back out to turn marshal here for pro e-bike. Long win to the 1, Jared Wiggins to the 2, Ryan Lutz to the 3 cone, Mayfield out to the 4, Mason Fuller to the 5 cone, Seth Van Dalen to the 6, Camden Lime to the 7, Lee Setzer to the 8, Spencer Heckert to the 9, Petco Ivanen to the 10, Jermaine Robinson 11, Brandon Rose to the 12, Jonah Wilson to the 13, Rivkin to the 14, and Tyler Fenster to the 15. We need all those marshals right back out immediately.
Kenny Brosh. All right, let's see who we're missing. We got Fee at the 1. We're missing my 2. That's Wiggins. He's over there by the tractor. I see him. Ryan Lutz is out there watering. He'll jump up to the top at the 3. Mayfield is at the 4. Fuller 5. Seth Van Dalen is missing. Nope, he's over there at the 6. Camden Lime is at the 7. Do I have Lee Setzer over there at the 8? Yep, thank you. And Spencer Heckert should be at the 9. Spencer Heckert at the 9. Petco is at the 10. Thank you. Jermaine is at the 11. B. Rose should be at the 12 cone, which is right there on the chair. And then the 13 of Jonah Wilson to the far left. He's over there. Thank you. And then our 2 bump ups are excluded. Thank you, Ryan Lutz. Appreciate you very much for all that you're doing this weekend. Looks like the hose is off the right side as well. All right, guys, so we're ready to go. Let's go ahead and roll them out.
Controlled practice has started. Next practice starts in 45 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Paul Thacker, Jay Smoker, Reggie Tung, Mike Patel, Paul Somarova, Keith Schroeder,
All right, this is our 40-plus
Tyler
Nitro
Brown,
Truck A-Main warm-up.
Ryan
Sportsman coming up next. Sportsman coming up next.
Donnie Winkmulder, Trammell Labau, 42.1. Ryan Dunford, 41.8. 41 flat. 49.6. Kenny Brosh. Richard Saxton. 50.4. 56.5.
I have no idea what you said.
39 flat. 42.8.
I
40.6.
could care less, actually. I'm here to work.
41.1. 41.5. 47.2. 50 flat. 46.4. 41.7. 42.4. 40.3. 42.6. 47.1. 5 minutes left. 45.4. 47.9. 40.2. 40 flat. 40.9. 40.9. 44.8. 40.3. 43.5. Lance Onaga flat. 43.1. 42.3. 39.7. 41 flat. 44.9. 40.4 minutes left. 49.8. 39.7. 40.5. 42.7. 54.6. 50.7. 41.3. 48.9 tail. 40.8. 39.3. 47.3. 40.8. 39.4. 40.9. 48.6. 46.6. 31.2. 45.1. 48 flat. 43.5. 3 minutes left. 44.5. 39.7. 40.6. 51.3. 56.2. 43.8. 38.9. 39.6. 39.8. 44.2.
All right, 2 minutes
41.9.
and 20 seconds
42
for
flat.
40 plus Nitro.
49.1.
Sportsman Nitro, you guys are coming up next.
40.8.
And once again,
43.7.
somehow I have 14 trucks when there should only be 13 out there.
40.6. 2 minutes left. 47.9. 38.9. 39.6. 39.9. 46.5. 42.6. 41.7. 42.7. 39.7. 38.9. 137.5. 40.1. 52 flat. 39.4. 39.3. 53.8. 48.2. 39.8. 1 minute left. 37.6. 40.3. 41.45 seconds left. 39.3. 39.3. 43.7. 39.9. 30 seconds left. Keith Schroeder. 38.3. 39.8. 119.9. 15 seconds left. 37.7. 45.1.
All right, running out of time, guys.
40
Make
flat.
sure you jump out there and
42.9.
corner marshal.
38.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired.
All right,
Please
that
leave
is
the stand.
time. Bring them in this time by. Bring them in this time by. It's going to be Richard Saxton to the 1 cone, Brian Eider to the 2 cone, Reggie Tung to the 3, Tyler Brown to the 4, Ryan Dunford to the 5, Mike Patel to the 6, Anthony Howard to the 7, Vink Boulder to the 8, Samariba to the 9, Tremel LeBeau to the 10, Paul Thacker to the 11, Kenny Brosh or Travis Saunders to the 12, and Keith Schroeder to the 13. Keith
Next
Schroeder to the
practice starts in 2
13.
minutes.
All right, let's get those marshals out there on the double. Up next will be our Sportsman Nitro. Track is closed. I'll let you know when. Sportsman Nitro coming up.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
All right, so Richard Saxton to the 1, Eider 2, Reggie Tung 3. Hustle out, guys, hustle out. Brown 4, Dunford 5, Batal 6, Howard 7, Vinkbolder 8.
Next practice starts in
Samariba to the
45
9,
seconds.
LeBeau to the 10, Thacker 11, Travis Saunders to the 12 for Kenny, and Keith Schroeder to the 13.
Next practice starts
10
in
is
30
all the way to the
seconds.
back right corner, Tremel. All right, we got the
Next
King at the
practice
1,
starts in
Eider on his
15
way to the
seconds.
2, Reggie is on his way to the 3, 4 and 5 in the middle, that's Tyler and Dunford, they're both there. Mike Patel has the 6 cone, which is over to the left side, Mike, by before the concrete. Mike Patel to
New
the
drivers
left.
begin practice.
Stand by, guys, I'll restart the clock. Stand by, let me get my marshals out there. Here comes Mike Patel. And then Travis Saunders, we need you at the 12. Saunders to the 12 for Kenny Brosh. And then Donnie Binkmolder, are you over at the 8? Oh, Travis is up there. So somebody's at the 12, but Donnie Binkmolder, are you over at the 8 cone on my right side? Perfect. All right, we're good. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go. 7 minutes starts right now. Which
Shelton
one is that?
Flowers,
E-Buggy or
Mark
Nitro
Robinson,
Truck?
Reed Saunders,
Nitro Truck 9.
Chevelle Keats,
Stand by.
Jim Lemming, Scott Sexton, Christian Franhu, $32.5. Toe block Travis. 44.2. Josh Thompson. 43.7. 46.2. 42.4.
So Sportsman Nitro Truck
flat.
is up. Intermediate Nitro Truck coming up next.
46.6.
Intermediate Nitro Truck coming up next.
41.2.
All right, guys, this is Sportsman Nitro Truck, which means we have about 2 more sessions, which is about 15 minutes plus another 5. So 20-minute call for race 12. 20-minute call for race 12 to be ready for your race.
47.1. 40.8.
That's intermediate Nitro Truck B main. 20-minute call for Richard Miller, Pepto Garrett, Dean Sexton, Lawrence Quintal, Mike Christian, Mike Pavia, Greg Young, Jay Smoker, Lance Onaga, and Gene Hickerson. 20-minute call will be back into our race program. Race 12, 40-plus Nitro Truck B main. Be ready in 20 minutes.
5 minutes left. 39.4. $42.9. 40.5. 43.3. Dustin Metz. 40.2. 47.3. 41.1. 42.1. 41.3.
In the middle, help in the middle, guys. To your left, Dunford, or 12. It's right in the middle of both of you guys there.
41.9.
Careful, 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 guys. Take your time out there. It's just practice, just practice.
41.6.
Hey, Ryan, how was your truck on that wet track? Was it good?
40.3.
Because you will get water at the start of your race.
4 minutes left. 41.4.
They were both wet, or was it only wet over here but not wet over there? Gotcha. We'll make sure for the main event it's covered.
45.
So you only want us to water half the track.
52 flat. 48.5.
Okay.
54.8. $42.5. 40.6. 41.1. 51.3. 45.7. 41.5. Scott Sexton. 40.9. 42.9. 41 flat. 3 minutes left. 45 flat. 39.2. Toe block Travis. 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 46.2. 41.2. 42.1. 46.8. 48.2. Toe block Travis. 41.8. Toe block Travis. 41.2. 42.4. 47 flat. 39.9. 46.1.
All right, 2 minutes left in this one, drivers. 2 minutes left in this one. Intermediate Nitro truck coming up next
left.
for
39.4.
7 minutes.
$41.1, $40.2, $40.2, $47.3, $42.2, $58.2, $41.4, $45.7,
Watch before the double, watch before the double. All clear.
45.8,
1 minute, 30
40.8.
seconds. 130, drivers, 130.
$40.4, $40.5, $41.1, $39.6, $40.8. 1 minute left. 43.7, $42.1, 47.8, 45 flat, 39.2, 45 seconds left, 41.6, 44.9, 30 seconds left, 41.1, 41.7, 46.7, 41.9, 40.2, 15 seconds left, 40.3, 41.3, 40.6, 49.2, 50.1. Drivers,
All
your
right,
practice
that is
session has
time.
expired. Please leave the
Bring
stand.
them on in. Finish the lap you're on and jump right back out to the track to Marshall. So Mark Robinson going to go to the 1 cone, Reed Saunders to the 2 cone, Scott Sexton to the 3 cone, Shelton Flowers to the 4 cone, Dustin Metz to the 5 cone, Travis Saunders to the 6 cone, Christian Franchuk to the 7, Mac Marmon to the 8, Eric D'Andero to the 9 cone, Jose
Next practice starts
Valadeo
in
to
2
the 10
minutes.
cone, Chevelle Keats to the 11 cone, Josh Thompson to the 12 cone, and Jim Lemming to the 13 cone. Let's get all those marshals out there on the double, guys, as quickly as possible. And we'll bring up intermediate. Track is closed, intermediate. I'll give you guys the word when it's time to roll. Right now, it is not time to roll.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
Once again, when you're done with those sponsor sheets, you can bring them up to timing and scoring. So Mark Robinson to the 1, Reed Saunders 2,
Next
Scott
practice starts
Sexton to
in
the 3
45
cone,
seconds.
Shelton Flowers to the 4, Dustin Metz to the 5, Travis Saunders to the 6 cone, Franchuk to the 7, Mac Marmon 8, D'Andero to the 9, Valadeo to the 10, Chevelle to the 11, Josh Thompson
practice
12,
starts in 30
and Jim
seconds.
Lemming to the 13. And then Aaron Webb, if you got a moment, can I see you up to timing and scoring, Aaron Webb? So 8 is over there on the right side. 8 should be Mac
Next
Marmon
practice
over
starts
there
in
at the
15
right.
seconds.
All right, let's see. Far right, back right corner. Valadeo to the far back right corner. So Valadeo all the way to the back right. 3, Scott Sexton straight back. So
New
once
drivers
again,
begin practice.
stand by, guys, stand by. Valadeo, back right corner to the 10. All right, so no Valadeo out there. So we'll go ahead and roll them out, guys. Roll them out.
Joey Avellino. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice.
All right, 7-minute starts right now.
Ryan Rand. Dylan Peterson.
There's Valadeo out there. Thank you. All right, so this is intermediate. So one more group.
Travis Horn. Trevor Olins. Ryan Days. Ryder Entil.
15-minute call for race
Kyle
12.
Johnson.
15-minute call for race 12. You guys
Ryan
are up in
Mark
15 minutes. 15-minute call, race 12. Richard Miller,
51.4,
Pepto Garrett,
AJ
Dean
Rodriguez.
Sexton, Lawrence Quintal, Mike Christian, Mike Pavia, Greg Young, Jay Smoker, Lance Onaga, and Gene Hickerson.
38.5.
15-minute call till you're up.
39.7. 38.1. 38 flat. 43.1. 41.8. 39.5. 39.5. 39.2. 44 flat. 38.5. 39.3. 52.5. 35.6. 40 flat. 39.1. 38.6. 38.5. 45.1. 38.7. 39.3. 39.4. 39.1. 38 flat. 39 flat. 38.1.
All right, 4.5 minutes here for intermediate Nitro truck. One more class to go. Pro Nitro truck coming up next.
38.5.
And then we get back to our
39.3.
regularly scheduled
39.3.
programming at race number 12.
39.7. 38.6. 38.7. 38.6. 38.1. 38.2. 4 minutes left. 39.1. 39.5. 39.7. 39.1. 40.2. 40 flat. 45.4. 42.9. 37.8. 38.3. 38.7. 38.5. 116.1. 3 minutes left. 39.4. 39.9. 44 flat. 38 flat. 40.1. 41.3. 39 flat. 40 flat. 38 flat.
2 minutes and 20 seconds, drivers. 2 minutes and 20 seconds, pro.
39.1. 38.3. 40.3. 38.9. Donato Trader D. 38.5.
2 minutes, drivers. 2 minutes left.
In 38.9. 41 flat. 38.8. 38.2. 37.9. 40.9. 38.9. 38.2. 43.7. 38.5. 40.1. 38.1. 1 minute left. 39.1. 38.2. Ryan Days. 38.1.
All right, less than a minute here. 1 minute to go. Turn marshals. Once again, you guys on the driver's stand will have to turn marshal.
38.1. 38.4. 45.8. 39.9. 30 seconds left. 38.7. 41.5. 39.2. 38.5. 13 seconds left. 38.7. 37.7. 42.7. 38.8. 38.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, that is time. Bring them in this time by. Bring them in this time by. No more laps, guys. Bring them in. Bring them in. It's going to be Travis Horn out to the 1 cone. Kyle Johnson out to the 2 cone.
Minutes.
Ryan Rand to the 3 cone. Trevor Olins to the 4. Dylan Peterson to the 5. James Spratley to the 6. Ryan Daze to the 7 cone. Brendan Bartlett to the 8. Joey Avellino to the 9 cone. Donato Trodardi to the 10 cone. Ryder Antill to the 11 cone. Ryan Dunford to the 12 cone. And AJ Rodriguez to the 13 cone. Once again, the last practice coming up, Pro Nitro Truck. Track is closed until I tell you. All right, hustle back out, marshals. Looks like we got Travis Horn's marshal up there at the 1. So we need
Next
Kyle
practice starts
Johnson
in 1
over
minute.
to the 2 cone, back left for Kyle. Ryan Rand to the top center, top 7 center for Ryan Rand. Trevor Olins in the center at the chair with the 4. Dylan to the center at the chair with the 5. Spratley to the left
Next
side
practice
before the
starts in
concrete on the
45 seconds.
6. Ryan Daze to the right side after the doubles. And then the 8, Brendan Bartlett should be down there. I can't see if Bartlett's down there or not. But Bartlett to the 8. And then the 9 over there will be
Next
Joey
practice starts in
Brappolino.
30
Joey
seconds.
Brappolino to the 9. 10 is to the back right corner. Donato Trodardi to the back right. Ryder Antill in the 4-pack. Ryan Dunford going to grab the 12. which is on the chair in the center, and then AJ Rodriguez
Next
to the
practice starts
13
in
on the
15
far
seconds.
left side for AJ. Far left side for AJ. BT, do I have
New
someone on
drivers
the
begin
8 cone?
practice.
Don't go, don't go, don't go, don't go.
Spencer
I'll start
Ripken.
the clock. I got to make sure my marshals are. Brent. Okay, thank you. We do have someone there. All right, now let's roll
Adam
them out.
Drake.
I'll restart the clock here. All right, 7 minutes starts right now. Final practice.
Ryan Lutz.
So 5-minute call,
Jermaine
5-minute
Robinson.
call, race 12. You guys are up right after this
Mason
one,
Fuller.
after water. So let's call it a 10-minute call, actually, because this one's 7 minutes. Take about 3 minutes to water. So 8 to 10-minute call for race 12. You guys are up next. Start making your way up. Race 12, start making your way towards the driver's stand.
38.7. Ryan Mayfield. Ryan Cavalieri. Brandon
Jonah
Wilson. Camden Lime. Jimmy Fishback 4. Seth Van Dalen. 39.6. 45.5. 46.5. 53.2. Adam Drake. 37 flat. 40.7. 37.4. 42.4. 38.6. 48.5. 38.2. 36.9. 37.2. 38.2. 44.8.
All right, 5.5 minutes to go. Pro Nitro truck on the track.
38.7.
Track crew be ready. We're going to water right after this one.
36.9.
Water right after this one, and go racing
39.4.
back to the water schedule. So race 12 is getting
41.2.
water, and then race 14 will get the next
37.3.
water after that.
38.1. 37 flat, 5 minutes left. 37.9. 37.6.
James Henderson, 1 minute 10 seconds left on your warm-up. Seconds back to 45. Nitro cars have engines that have to be warmed up in two. Electric will turn on and on. Electric is the 1 minute warm up. Nitro gets a 2 from. All right, let's slow down, guys. Make your way to the front straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All mechanics out to the start grid. Sean Miller, Brian Johnson. We need some more paint out there eventually.
Less than 5.
Caution on the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. It's going to be Richard Miller at the 1. Pepto Garrett lines up 2. Steve lines up 3. Lawrence Whitall lines up 4. Mike Christian lines up 5. Mike Pavia lines up 6. Trey Young lines up 7. Jay Smoker lines up 8. Lance O'Donnell lines up 9. So Jay and Dean, you guys do everything together, qualify for the same main. I'm going to just put you in the same piece forever now. Nice. Ridiculous. Hey Jay, feel the good. All right, so we got Brian as our down on quiet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And Henderson's not going to make it. So we got all 9. We're ready to go. This is a 20-minute